miss this game.
The year was 1935 EC. Two powers controlled the continent. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, otherwise known as the Empire. In the west, a network of loosely allied democracies formed the Atlantic Federation. Both powers depended on a precious mineral ragnite for their survival, and its growing scarcity led to the inevitable war. Hostilities began in the east when the Empire aggressively crossed their western border. The Atlantic Federation responded, and the Second European War was on. The Empire, with its vast military superiority, struck hard, gaining ground in early victories and putting the Federation on the defensive. Emboldened by their progress and momentum, the Empire set their sights beyond
Ah yes, the Empire. Always the bad guy.
In neighboring Gallia, a peaceful principality along the sea, they found their next victim. Gallia had long maintained its neutrality in the tensions between the two superpowers. But the rich stores of ragnite under the Gallian soil proved too tempting for the Empire. It amassed troops along the eastern border and invaded with all the force of an avalanche. Prologue. Gallia to arms.
So, for anyone who... Yes! Scream for Team Blue! Also, side note, for anyone who's wondering, the whole thing is done in this kind of episodic, like, news article style thing. It's really fun.
March 1935.
I also just really love the art style.
Outside the Gallian border town
So much.
of Brule. Residents are leaving the town before the invasion, headed inland towards the capital.
I haven't been down this road in years. It really hasn't changed very much. Whoa. Already? Hey there, guys. You're beautiful. Starting early this year. You're heading
Yes,
upstream,
war, the
huh?
activity for everybody.
How's the water?
Fathers pass it down to sons, daughters pass it down to mother. Wait, what? How does that work?
Freeze! Put your hands in the air. Slowly. Haven't seen you around before. What's your name?
My name's Welkin. And you are...
The one with the gun. We're with the Bruletown Watch. I'm Alicia. Alicia Melchiot. So, I'm wondering what you've been writing in that little book you've got there. Imperial spies are in the area.
This book is nothing, really. I was just sketching the fish and, you know...
Yes. Oh, I know. And you know there's a war on, don't you? All right then, Mr. Artist. We'll talk about fish sketching down at the station. Take him away.
Thanks, fish.
What a way to meet new people. Get arrested for sketching fish.
Flowers, bugs, and fish. You're not bad with a pen, are you? I have to say, they're really very good.
Thank you. So you see, I really was just sketching.
Maybe. Or this could be some kind of secret code. And I intend to take my time finding out for sure.
Great.
Welks? Is that you?
Isara! Oh, your timing is perfect.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Welkin? Wait. Don't you live at the old general's house? That's right. I'm General Gunther's daughter, Isara. You do know everyone's supposed to evacuate, right? Yes, I'm aware of that. My brother's here to help me move to the capital, but that may be difficult. I mean, unless you're willing to let him go, that is. Huh?
Dear God. Then what's a flower? That has to be
I apologize.
the
But
Imperial
I was just doing
Guard.
my job, you know. I saw you with the notebook and thought you were a spy. Again, I'm really sorry about that.
Thanks. Don't worry about it. I can see how I might have looked a little suspicious.
Welks has a real passion for observing nature. That's why he's studying it at the university, right?
Guilty as charged. I get so into it sometimes I forget where I am or that somebody might be watching me.
Gunfire! Everyone keep your heads down!
Over there! Come on! Damn it!
Oh no!
Welkin, you can handle a gun, right?
Yeah, I mean, I made it through training.
Stormtroopers!
Well, probably just a small skeleton. We should be able to take them out.
I'm with you.
Pressing the F button. All right.
Okay, here's the plan.
We've got to eliminate the Imperial scouts that are approaching Brule. We'll deploy here and take out all three of them. Just cross the bridge and take them down as fast as you can. Our objective is to eliminate all enemies. Let's take care of them one at a time, nice and easy. All enemies defeated for victory. Failure is if Welkin or Alicia die or 20 turns pass.
Let's get started. Just stay calm and get it done.
I see 3 of them.
That's 3 too many. Stay sharp. Listen a second. There's something I should explain.
Listen! Okay. When combat starts, you'll see a map of the area and your unit's position. This is referred to as command mode. Here you'll select your units you like to move based on their position respective to the enemy, then press space. Each one takes one of the command points and represent the number of times you can give instructions to IA control units. We have 3 CP, so we can issue instructions to our units 3 times. I mean, they're 3 scouts.
My turn, okay?
AP, use CP to select a unit, blah blah blah. Here you can freely move your unit. Action points at the bottom of the plate that represents the unit's mobility. Once it blah blah, keeping units' eyes on the remaining AP until their motion is critical. When attacking! Press E button to enter target mode. There the unit will prepare to attack with the currently selected weapon. Use WAS to move the crosshairs onto the enemy. Between targets, enemies will attack while you are in target mode, so take your time. You can take target mode. To counterattack, damage unit may not have the HP hit points to save. Also, unit blah blah has already performed. Skipped into the current action, let's start turning into the command mode.
Here we go.
Blah blah. I think we already know how cover works. Units got in the sort of hit and could. Can we make it? Just barely. Aim for the head.
Take this.
There we go.
Yes.
Let's see if we can end this in one turn. Do you want to charge forward with Alicia or Welcome? Let's send Alicia forward.
Okay?
Having two people gunning at one guy is probably a good idea. We're not gonna be able to kill him this turn. Oh well. The player phase ends. If player counts a single turn, the fewer turns you complete a mission in, the more cash and experience you'll receive at the end. Being too hasty can lead to find the balance. The Imperials. I also love how the AI's reaction to getting shot is to just immediately end their turn. And use all full CP can take out a significant number of foes. CP can be used in the same unit multiple times. This is in a row, perfect for cutting into enemy lines or hurrying past dangerous terrain. That said, people get tired, they'll start each... if you use the cancel button and your phase with CP still remaining, those CP will be carried over to the next turn. CP are a precious resource. How you choose to manage them will decide your fate.
My turn, okay?
Hello! Ah, don't you just love that? Just operation complete over a dead body.
I don't see any more of them.
Only B rank. I say, Aw, we can't do it again.
Miss Melchiot, there's no other sign of the enemy.
Good. Now, go keep watch and stay alert.
Yes, ma'am. What should we do with the bodies, ma'am?
We'll bury them. So it's begun. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the people of this town.
To be fair, it also might just be like,
Even
at the
going
very
to war,
basic of it,
I'll do
starts taking damage, decides to stop moving.
What are those?
I mean,
Seeds from the lion's paw.
if you're just a thrown together town guard, you're probably going to use whatever's available. So for a helmet, you're probably just going to grab the best helmet you can find.
That it wasn't all
So why
just
wouldn't you just grab a
people killing
firefighter helmet?
that even in war, there was also new life.
On the 15th day of the 3rd month of the year 1935, the Empire began its assault in earnest. A formal declaration of war was made upon Gallia.
Also, I'm going to straight up say, don't worry, you are not going to see them again after like chapter 1.
What followed would prove that a tiny nation
You're actually not going to see helmets on any
of a
good
military
guys.
giant.
Good guys don't wear
These
helmets.
events would tell a story of tragedy hidden in the mists of time. A story of courage and of trust, of persecution and hate, and of love blooming even through the flames of war. What follows is a record of this conflict and of those who fought, lived, and died.
I feel... Exactly. Also the power of mystical witches, but what? I was about... Right. I should note, there is a very, how should we say... unsubtle...
Chapter 1. In Defense of Brule.
I forget the word. Comparison? No. The word has gone. But there are a certain group of people who are very much looked down upon within this world, and it bears a lot of similarities to certain, let's say, real world stuff. So, just be aware of that for anybody, tuning in. There is discrimination towards a specific group of people. I won't give it away because it's part of the story, but yeah, just a heads up.
Seeing that old mill spinning again really makes it feel like home sweet home.
I hear that. It really is one of the most beautiful things about this town. Well, citizens, our enemy can't be far behind. I thank you for your help. Goodbye, and take care.
I don't think this game was made for headphones.
How's the packing coming along, Ys?
Almost done. I only need to take the everyday basics.
Well, The Empire's got to be close by. Let's hit the road by sundown.
Martha, look! Welks is here!
Oh, welcome back, Welkies.
You're still calling me that? Martha, I'm 22 years old. And more important, you shouldn't be running around. Aren't you due any day now?
Ah, a light jog won't hurt the little spud. I should know. I've already had 4 of them.
Hello there. Is Welkin in?
Oh, hello, Alicia. What brings you here?
I just wanted to apologize. For before. Here.
And that's how bakers hit on people. With bread. Both literally and figuratively.
These are for me?
I work at the bakery. Well, I did until the war started anyway. It's where I live, too. That's preserved bread, so it's pretty hard. Heat it up before you eat it, all right? I baked it myself, so the flavor's guaranteed. Best you ever had.
Thanks. Do you want to come in?
Arrested and shot at? You've had a busy day of it, haven't you, Welkies? And what a lovely lady you are for all that adventuring. Good job, Welkies.
What? Wait, no, it's not like that. Alicia just saved my skin, that's all.
He's right, we just met. I'm not his girlfriend, just his hero. Although I'm really hoping to be his friend.
Oh, well, I'm sure you will. Be good to my Welkies here, won't you?
Okay, seriously, Martha, enough with the Welkies already.
That's a lovely portrait. Is that General Gunther?
Yep. It was taken before I was born. But that's Dad.
That's Dad? You're a lucky guy. And who's that with him, there? My father, Tamer. He was an engineer. The General's tank was his creation. Wait a minute. But I thought the General was your dad. My birth parents died when I was a baby. The
Dig a
General was
one-way
born
tunnel to the
to
back
remain
of
as
his
his own after that.
Hello, you adorable person, you. Hi, Alex. And also, that is the most horrifically graphic way of saying somebody was shot without saying somebody was shot. One-way tunnel through the
not
back of
related
their
by
head.
blood, but
Jeez.
she's definitely my little sister.
Sorry, was that question too personal? No, I don't mind at all. I was blessed with 2 wonderful fathers. Yeah, I guess you were, huh? Oh, is that really the time? I've got to get going. Why don't you see her off, Welks? I can take care of the rest of this on my own.
All right, I will. I'll be right back.
See you later, Isara. Safe travels.
End of it, the windmill tower. Yeah.
Wow, look at this. Brule's really becoming a ghost town.
They've been leaving for a while. Just about everyone is evacuated by now. You can't blame them. Tensions are rising with the Empire. We'll survive. The Town Watch will guard
I also
and
don't know
protect
how
the home front.
I
Everyone will
feel
come back
about...
someday.
we'll
Come
wait
back
till
when
it's
safe
done.
again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Welkin, I'm curious. Are you gonna join the army like your father?
I don't think that's for me. What I'd really like to do is be a teacher.
Huh. A teacher?
Yeah.
I mean, Tavar,
Animals and insects, flowers and plants. They've always been my passion.
are you a cute baker in a
I learned lot
miniskirt?
from nature.
I didn't think so.
See, my dad, he protected this country as a general. But It's just that I want to give back in my own way. My own way. You know what I mean?
I think I do. You're sure about it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's deep in your own way. Ah! What was that?
An explosion, I would guess.
That sound.
Exactly. Oh, that guy's dead. Also, if you're ever trying not to look like the bad guys, a good rule of thumb to remember is if you don't want to look like the bad guy, don't shoot civilians.
I don't believe it. The mill.
Miss Melchior, the Imperials are attacking. There's a squad of them in town right now.
Get all the town watch together now. We've got to fend them off.
They must be at Mill Plaza. I'll help.
Thanks, Welkin. Now move out. Stay low. I'll explain the mission.
Enemies invaded the Windmill Plaza and taken over almost the entire area. We'll deploy from this position. Hide behind sandbags or cover as you advance toward the plaza. Our goal this time is to eliminate the enemy leader. I'm pretty sure they'll be in the plaza area. Be careful, there may be enemy units hiding behind the buildings out there. Hidden enemies won't show up in command view mode, so be careful as you make your advance.
Okay, let's begin. It's up to us to defend Brule.
You're sounding like an Imperial, Tavar.
Our target is the Imperials in Mill Plaza. Focus on taking down their captain.
Huh?
Breaking the chain of command should at least buy some time for the townspeople to get away.
All right, I got it. Let's all be careful out there.
Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
Hey, listen! Set amount of damage a unit has sustained is healed in each turn. If a unit has taken heavy damage, don't push them, stay back and heal up. Should enemy attacks drive an HP to 0, their condition becomes critical. In this battle, you have no way of helping a unit in critical condition. Try to fight carefully. Yeah.
Moving out.
When you silent will appear over his or her head. Silent connects the unit to the enemy, meaning line of position, blah blah. Use it as guide when attacking, or trying to position units in a spot where they'll be safe from enemy attacks. Q and E will in target mode automatically lock in range. Run a unit clear line of sight on their target. The gun will fire near us, see if they're blocking the shot. If that line is interrupted, it means the unit's attack will be blocked. Blah blah. I have. Oh, yeah, right. Versus armor and area of effect. Also versus person. Tells you how many shots, how effective it is. Area will show whether the attacks will to kill is the number of shots it takes to kill somebody. Taking into account. This provides an estimate. You can blah blah. He doesn't have grenades. Does Town Watchman have grenades? No. There we go. Okay, so Alicia is the only one who has a grenade. So next time we see somebody in cover, she has grenade. Now 4 shots to his skull and not equal. I wonder he wasn't worried about Alicia. Kill zone. I know, it gets really bullet spongy unless you have snipers. Okay, who has the most let's send Welkin forward.
Enemy sighted. Take this. Yes.
Okay, so all that's left is Commander.
Moving out.
B-type grenade M1. Here's a present.
Moving out.
Here's present number 2.
What's that?
Welcome. Well, the hell.
Sounds like a tank.
Oh, that's actually really fascinating. Dude just tanked a mortar.
Welkin, tank.
Oh shit.
Not good. We're not equipped to take out a tank.
Panification.
Say it, but we should probably pull out for now. Get off this road and into the alley to the east. It's too narrow for a tank to follow. And try to stay behind cover while moving. One blast from that turret and it's over.
Okay, so we have to get to there while avoiding this guy. Oh, real quick, I'm gonna grab some more drink. So hang on a second. And back. If you want to see obscure Japanification, though, just wait. It gets worse? Better? Okay.
Here we go. Take this! Yes!
Oh, that's fair.
Moving out.
Oh. I guess for whatever reason the tank's not firing. Well, that was rude.
My turn, okay?
Looks like we shook them. What are you doing from here?
If they're rolling in the tanks, there's not much the Town Watch can do. We'll try to buy time so everyone can get away. I'll dig in my heels at the main gate and do what I can to stall them.
Okay, I'll head back to my house and grab Isara and Martha, then come back.
Be careful out there, Welkin.
Oh, C rank. Jeez.
Chapter 2. Escape from Brule.
Oh yeah, you're about to see the weird mix of tank.
Isara, Martha, please be okay.
Martha!
What's her problem? She pregnant or just fat?
Who cares? Not gonna make any difference when she's dead.
Stop this.
Again, when you're trying to not look like the bad guy.
See what she's wearing? Take a good look at that shawl. She's a Darkson.
And that explains it. I thought this place stunk. Now I know it does. So, we got ourselves a fat one and a stinky one.
I mean,
PU. It's a regular pig farm in here.
I will thank you to watch your tongue in this house. You have to leave, now.
That's a big gun for such a little girl. Drop it.
Isara!
Huh? Hold it right there!
Ugh!
Die! Darkson pig!
Isara, are you okay?
I'm dying, but I have time for one last slur.
But Martha, I think she's...
Martha!
This isn't good. She's gone into labor. Moving her would be dangerous.
Right. Well, we can't just leave her here. What are we gonna do? There are a lot of Imperials out there, Ys. It's only a matter of time before they take over the Mill Plaza.
Welks, listen. The barn out back.
What about it?
Our fathers have left us something. Something that might get us out of this mess.
Legacy of... I don't know if I'd call that a farm oak, but whatever.
Dad's tank. Whoa. I can't believe it's still here.
And it's one of a kind. Here it is, the Edelweiss. Tamer built it especially for General Gunther.
Yeah, and it worked great, too. So it's just been parked here in the barn?
I wanted to make sure it would still operate, you know, in case of emergencies. I enrolled in
I think it's supposed to represent how,
I wanted to be able to do what my father did.
militarily
Well, that's
prepped
great.
they are compared to
That's only a
us.
class, Isara.
It really didn't need much. Hardly any alterations at all. I just
Though,
fitted
it really
with
doesn't
a new
change
turbine
much.
engine. Really
Kind of falls by the wayside when you
powerful
realize
ratio.
the dude in the leather jacket has 250 hit points, whereas the dude in the body armor has
Are more than a match for
100.
recent models.
Well, assuming it does work. What's next?
All right, Welks, you took the armored vehicle course, didn't you?
Yeah. Back in high school. Once.
We'll bring Martha here. She'll be safe inside the tank, and we can move to a better location. Just leave the driving to me, okay? All you have to do is give the orders.
Isara, we ready to roll?
Engaging engine. The Edelweiss is ready for deployment.
Alicia could still be out there dodging bullets, buying time for people to evacuate. Here's the plan. We're gonna pick up Alicia and get out of town. All right, Edelweiss, move out!
I think part of the reason they, I think it's like, the thing is, like, Isara and her dad are like, what do you call them? Geniuses. I think that's supposed to be the whole thing. It's literally made by a savant.
Here's the brief for this operation.
There's a squad centered around a single tank currently advancing from the plaza onto the main road. We need to defend the gate at the road. If the enemy breaches it, the evacuating townspeople will be in danger. They'll probably head for the gate and try to destroy it. The tank will be with them. Our goal here is to take out their tank while keeping the gate standing. With the help of your tank, it's next to impossible for us to destroy their tank. Until we can rendezvous, the Brule Town Watch will do everything we can to keep the gate in one piece. Enemy forces until you arrive at the tank. We'll need to use the sandbags around the starting point and gate for cover to hold back the Empire's attack. The enemy tank is destroyed. The Brule's main gate is destroyed. It's failure condition, along with Welk and Leisha dying, or 20 turns.
All right, let's begin. We've got to stop them here.
Also, to be fair, this world,
If this gate falls, there's going to
has
be
advanced along a remarkably different timeline, supposedly. They're not that different, considering it's still around
The
1900.
Town Watch will defend this gate so as many people as possible can get away. Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
Sandbags and hand grenades. By moving behind sandbags and selecting crouch, the unit's defenses are maximized and extra damage from headshots is negated. When focusing on defenses or ending one's turn, it's always best to hide this way. Contrarily, this means that enemies hiding behind cover are well protected and more difficult to defeat as well. That is why the hand grenade is used. Its explosive power can destroy handbags. Use tab to switch. In this battle, Alicia possesses some. Grenades are limited in number, so use them wisely. Each player phase, you will recover one hand grenade. I see a pin. The hull of an E-50 viewpoints of a Tiger 1. Basically anything but it just muscle breaks it. So. Look, do you want the honest answer? It's because it looks cool.
Moving out. Enemy sighted. Please hit.
Let's save our AP. Charging towards the tank sounds like a bad idea. Another one bites this. Another one. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Hello. I think we're gonna lose that watchman. Well, at least we killed the captain. Small amount of damage is healed at the start of each phase. However, they need Regnade. Get another Regnade ore. I'm not sure how ore goes into combines healing and antibiotic properties into a single medical package. I'm not sure how that works. Let's not question it. Place crosshairs.
Moving out. Please hit.
Grab the Regnade! I didn't even have time! Sure, we'll call that a retreat. Isn't really much else I can do.
No.
Is it that counts as being behind cover, huh? Boop, boop, boop.
Entering combat.
The tank should be able to breach that wall. It may provide us with a shortcut, Welks.
All right, let's.
Tanks possess firepower and endurance far beyond that of foot soldiers. They're able to deflect nearly all gunfire for any foot soldiers. This makes them a solid wall for your own ground units to hide behind. Like ground units, however, tanks do not recover a portion of their lost HP each turn. Tanks also consume 2 CP when selected in command mode. Relying too heavily on tanks in battle will quickly lead to a fatal shortage of CP. Additionally, tanks require AP to turn, so which direction you'd like to face at the turn's end.
It's a tank! It's a Gallian tank!
Alicia, I'm sorry we're late.
Yeah, stick your head out.
You have a tank?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to stop those soldiers.
Enemy tanks switching to anti-tank combat.
All right.
Can't get a beat on it quite yet. Tanks have 3 major means of attack: anti-armor, explosive mortar, mounted machine gun. Anti-armor shells are effective against enemies covered in hard armor. Explosive mortars hit a broad area. And machine gun is best suited for striking enemies that are too close for the mortar. Enemies.
Now!
No scut for you.
Here we go!
It's HP. The tanks have 2 separate HPs: body HP and tread HP. Attacks the tank's body and main cannon will reduce BHP, while blows to the treads reduce THP. BHP reaches 0, the tank is destroyed. If THP reaches 0, the AP is drastically cut. Damage to the treads and the body, even with grenades. Halting the tank before taking it out at your leisure may be a strategy that's both safe and sensible. The glowing blue radiator plate at the tank's rear is a weak point. Even standard bullets can do reasonable damage. Try to get behind tanks for a chance to take them out while being careful not to expose your own rear to hostile fire.
Entering combat.
Kaboom!
Yes, we stopped it. Nice work, Ys.
Woohoo! Now you're my hero, Welkin.
The Imperials are running off for now. Looks like we bought some time at least.
Welks, it's a boy. Martha had a boy.
She gave birth in Dad's tank?
That is the appropriate expression to that.
Yes, and without complications. They're both perfectly healthy.
Good. That's fantastic. Now let's stay sharp as we head out of town.
Should you ever find yourself in a World War II inspired tank battle, do not aim for the tank's engines. Well, it's a video game. They had to make a glowing weak spot somewhere.
Two hours after the first shots were fired, Brule was under Imperial control. Though a mere skirmish by Empire standards, the raid on Brule would mark Welkin Gunther's first taste of battle and begin his rise to a Gallian hero.
Alicia.
I thought I would be ready for this. I knew war meant this might happen. It hurts. Seeing my town overrun like this, seeing all those people killed, it's just not right. How could all this happen? It isn't human, Welkin.
I mean, true, you never know when one of those might break
We
out.
look at those birds and see how wild and free they are. But they all have their own territories. If anything threatens their home, they'll risk their lives to defend it. People are animals too. We do what we have to, when we have to. Animals are in a constant struggle to stay alive, but I've also seen them help each other, almost like they were cooperating in order to survive.
Cooperating?
That's why I'm so into studying natural science. That coexistence. I want to know how it works. If we could figure that out, mankind could put it to use for our own survival. That's why I want to be a teacher, so that I can pass that knowledge on to the children. I mean, even if we can't completely eliminate war, at least we might learn to live together as one people.
You think so? Welks, look. Martha fell asleep, so that makes me the babysitter. See, Alicia? Oh,
That is very
he's
true.
adorable.
Just like you said, even in war, new life happens all around us. Come here. Look, that's your hometown.
I'm sure I'll remember this horrible flaming image and all the bodies when
We'll
you're an
come
adult.
back home again.
Yes. Someday soon. I know it.
Oh, God. Can you just use the bathroom and now my eyes are watering?
Chapter 3. Vassal Urban Warfare. In March of 1935, the Empire began its invasion across Gallia's eastern border.
Oh, I have to click.
Maximilian, commander of the Gallian invasion front, built his army around mobile armor. Ghirlandaio and the other fortresses along the border fell to his tanks in quick succession.
A type of warfare that is synonymous with something else, so it's very hard to point out.
Under 2 hours was typical of villages in the Empire's path, and the road to the capital bore a steady flow of refugees. Landgries, Gallia's capital, a town secure and stable since ancient times. Within its walls stood the castle Landgries, and within its unicorn spire resided Cordelia, Gallia's princess.
No clue.
Supporting Gallia's policy of neutrality was a system of universal conscription. Under it, all schools required military training each year. In the event of a war, citizens were then drafted into the militia to defend their country. As the conflict with the East grew worse, both Welkin and Alicia found themselves no exceptions to that fate.
So these are my new digs. Oh, my uniform.
I would say that, but I don't think I could. So we're just gonna stay Monstein's plan.
I should get changed before reporting in. Flares, binoculars, a compass, and a map.
Sometimes I feel like German is very similar to Welsh, in that the sole reason it exists is to make anyone who doesn't speak the language think they're stupid.
Everything you need for a nice hike.
Though Welsh specifically is made to make English people feel stupid.
Welkin? Can I come in?
Sure, it's open.
Oh, you're already changed too. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. You look good, actually. So, how about me? Do I look all right in this? Convincing?
Let's take a look. Yeah, you look fine. You wear it like a pro.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Of course not. You look tough. I like it.
Oh, good. I was worried it looked kind of silly.
No way. That plating on the back? It's like a coleopterate exoskeleton. Beetle-tastic.
Remember, tell your girlfriends they look beetle-tastic. It'll always win you points. Oh god.
Colio what? And did you just say beetle?
Please note, you should not take this anything I say seriously.
Welkin? What kind of girl wants to hear that she looks like a bug?
Huh? Not just any bug. A rhinoceros beetle. King of the insects. Who wouldn't want that?
Huh. I guess I'll just try to take that as a very Welkin sort of compliment.
Tell me about that scarf. You've been wearing it since I met you.
Oh, yes. It's part of my uniform from the bakery.
Is that right?
I don't want to forget the time I spent busting my buns baking.
But Tish.
I plan to keep wearing it until I can get back to manning the ovens again.
That's great. Once you do, I'll be first in line to get some of that bread.
Is that a promise? Well, I'll be sure to have plenty of it ready.
I think he's gonna be first in line to get those buttons. Oh, that one felt bad. Oh.
Absolutely. Hey, if you're ready, we should probably go see the captain now.
Come in.
Excuse me, ma'am. Gallian militia enlistee Welkin Gunther, reporting for duty.
Ma'am, Gallian militia enlistee Alicia Melchiot, also reporting for duty.
I'm Captain Eleanor Varrot, commander of this regiment.
I mean, they are both
You've been
adorable.
promoted to lieutenant. You'll be leader of Squad 7 now.
Ma'am.
Enlistee Melchiot, you're promoted to sergeant. You'll be under the lieutenant's command. Understood?
Ma'am!
What do you know? It is you. Nice coincidence, huh, Welkin?
Valdio? I had no idea that you'd enlisted.
Yeah.
They were one
Now
letter
there's
off.
a real war going on, I joined
Well,
up.
two.
Pretty much all the officer and training boys are here just like you.
You know each other.
Yes, ma'am. We knew each other at university. Welcome was in science and I was in archaeology.
Science.
look at us
For pal. Okay.
No archaeology or science. Looks
What
like
did you
the two
study
of
in
us are
university?
studying more, I guess.
Science.
It's that way. It's good to see you.
And you.
That'll be all for now.
What kind
There's
of
a strategy
science?
briefing later today.
Physics,
But you still
biology,
have time
chemistry,
for you to
nuclear
catch up.
physics, rocket science.
You'll be spending a lot of time on the post and in Randbreeze. They'll be your new home, so get to know them. That'll be all. Report back in time for the briefing. Until then, you're dismissed.
Engineering. Robotics. Okay, so the four main ones we start with are our four commanders, which are Welkin, Alicia, Bridget, and Largo. Bridget is also known as, Rosie. And we should try and choose people who have the same likes. It's just because all the girls are in miniskirts, isn't it, Tavar?
It's good to see you doing the rounds. Welcome. This is the command room. Use it to structure your squad. You will have access to both drafted and volunteer recruits. Now that I think of it, Squad 7 is still short on soldiers, isn't it? I'll explain how this works. This is the master list. The recruits have all been assigned classes based on their talents. I should probably touch on the 5 classes, just so we're clear. First off, you have the scouts. Just like the name suggests, they'll be your eyes. Their best asset is their mobility. They can go out, collect intel, then make it back safely. That, and a keen eye for enemies. A good scout can spot a man in tall grass from 100 yards. That comes at the price of firepower. Their job is spotting enemies, not taking them out.
Tell that to Alicia.
Next up, the shock trooper. They're the ones to break through enemy lines and clean up. They offer excellent offense and defense. As far as combat goes, they're as good as it gets. While they lack any specialized techniques, they also don't have any obvious shortcomings. Think of them as the least finicky unit in your squad, Lieutenant. After them, we have Lancers, then anti-tank units. They're critical when facing armored targets. Their purpose is pretty self-explanatory. In most cases, they're the only way to stop a tank. They're also well shielded from explosives, which conveniently includes tank mortars. Sadly, they're slow and weak to gunfire. Their limited ammo could also be called a drawback. Changing gears, we have the engineers. They handle supplies and perform combat support. They can restock other units' ammunitions, treat the wounded, even repair tanks on site. They can place sandbags for cover, disarm mines, repair towers, you name it. Their actual combat skills are very low. Think of them as combat facilitators. Lastly, we have the snipers. They can shoot down targets from a considerable distance. You won't find better soldiers for marksmanship and range. They can hit targets I can barely see. Sniping rifles also come with scopes that work to augment a sniper's natural eyesight. Drawbacks include low mobility and defense. If the enemy gets them alone, they're done for. That should cover the basics. Go ahead and put a squad together now. There's room for 20, and you can swap units at any time.
Don't they usually kill you in Battlefield 5 too? Alright. That guy looks like an anime protagonist. There's Edie. There's one of the most controversial characters. I'm still not sure why there is a... Dude. Okay, for now let's choose the main ones.
Marina Wolfston, at your command.
The Goth. Let's grab Edie.
I'm Edie Nelson. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly.
Cherry.
I'm Cherry Steinen, like with a J. It's silent, but, I'm not.
Oh god, it's a Valley Girl.
You know Corin, reporting for duty. Looks like I'll be joining you in Squad 7.
Grab Juno. Let's also grab Ramona and Susie. That should be it for scouts.
My name's Ramona Litton. Good to be on board, Welkin.
My name is Susie Evans, sir. I realize I'm inexperienced, but I'll do all I can.
I mean, sort of. The Soviets did also kind of, make martyrdom a whole thing, except it was more the, they gave one guy a gun and the other guy a pack of ammo and just said, when he's dead, pick up his gun. At least that was the mentality. Let's grab Dallas.
My name is Dallas Wyatt. I'm excited to be joining up.
Who's Dorothy? We'll grab 3 engineers.
My name's Carl Lanzett, sir. It's a pleasure to join you.
Mostly because we need Carl to go down in combat at least once. And Claudia.
Hello, I'm Claudia Mann. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
We've got 8 more left. So let's grab Aisha.
Hi, I'm Aisha Newman. Nice to meet you, Mr. Welkin.
Shouldn't. Not a common. I also wear a miniskirt. I'll ask you out. Cuddy Man does also wear a miniskirt, yes.
Hello there, I'm Dorothy. I'll do my best.
There. Now we need a couple Lancers. Do we have Nina? No, we don't. Bug and a rug. Ted, Motley, and Emil. Ted. Who the heck is Motley and Emil? Let's grab Hector.
My name's Hector Calvi, sir. I'm at your service from today on.
Rosina.
My name is Rosina Selden. I'm in with you guys as of today.
Nina.
The name's Nina Strice, and I look forward to a good workout out there.
We can change some of these people out later. I think we have Ica in there. So why not grab Vice?
The name's Vice Engelbard. Let's go kick this war in the teeth.
Nancy.
I'm Nancy DeFore. It's so good to meet you.
I kind of want to grab the bisexual dude just because it would be funny.
Thank you. Hello. I'm Ted Houston.
Let's check our build. Plenty of scouts. Good amount of those. 3 Lancers, 3 of those, and 1 sniper. Be fair, I don't really think we'll need more than 1 sniper, but we'll see. Paved roads feel strange and cold, leading to discomfort and lower defense. Born leader. Having allies nearby sparks a sense of responsibility that leads to a natural boost Defensive ability. Alicia! Standing on bare dirt leads to a boost in concentration, raising accuracy. When any of her close friends are nearby, the desire to protect them drives all of her abilities up. Maternal. Having men nearby makes them happy, leading to enhanced accuracy when firing. Having women around makes them want to look good, making them shoot with greater accuracy. Metal allergy? Proximity to metals causes an acute reaction that leads to a steady drain of HP. That's almost like a kickable offense, to be honest. As for Nancy, she's basically a, how to put it? Nancy's basically a trench rat. Stick her in a trench and she's gonna wipe out anybody. Ramona, she doesn't like dirt, but she's also talky. She likes Elise and Newt. Do we have Elise and Newt? Q. No, they don't exist in our pool yet. We'll probably pick them up later. Anyway, we'll need to get, we'll need to let Carl get shot at least once anyway.
Well, feel like you've struck a balance? Come back anytime you'd like to adjust your squad. As
Don't
time
tell
passes,
him!
We'll have more recruits to choose from, so keep an eye on that list. Oh, and all the recruits go through training together, so they're all ready for combat. They'll be at the same level as the rest of the team you've taken into the field. You can swap out members without the worry of losing the benefit of their experience. Trust in your own judgment and pick a team you know you can work well with. That should be enough to get you started. You can figure out the rest as you go.
By the end of this, it's just going to be a bunch of girls in miniskirts, isn't it?
Squad leader's a lot of responsibility.
No shit.
Come to think of it, Faldio's heading up Squad 1, isn't he? I wonder if he's off sorting through this stuff now, too. I'd better get a move on.
Welcome to your worst nightmare. I'm the guy who's gonna whip you lazy blobs into shape. Still, I can't work miracles here. No amount of drilling beats real combat experience. I want you all to go out there, kick some imp tail, and then show me what you learned. I will train that experience into something you can actually use. Level you bums up. But don't go trying to hog all the glory. A squad's a team, and we got no need for stars. You will train as a class, and level up by class. Scout level 2, Scout level 3. You get it? When the scouts level up, that means each and every one of them goes up that level. You hear me, maggots? Any of you think he's better than the rest of the team, go home now! All right. Now I'll show you lowlights how this whole thing actually works. It ain't complicated. First you go out there and fight, then divvy up that experience here. Once the experience you cram into a soldier class clears a set amount, it'll level up. Picking which class to level up and when is your job as the squad leader. Now give it a go. Train all you want. I've got all day.
Okay, let's do Scout. I think we have enough for everybody.
You're better than this. Push those limits. Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human. Looks like that session session beat a new potential out of the Lancers. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the Snipers.
Okay, we got 12,000 left, or 1,200 left. You know, I'm already home, so I can think of... Let's level you up and then pour the rest into engineer.
I got no use for tears. Sweat, sweat, sweat. Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human.
Okay, that's all our XP.
Got it? That's how training by class works. Now get out there and rack up some experience. Oh, and there's one more thing to add. Sometimes leveling up a unit class will unlock a hidden potential in them. You can think of potentials as the natural abilities your soldiers have inside them. Those abilities will form a big part of your strength in the field, so keep them in mind. Other times, leveling up a class will earn you clearance for a new order. Here, as long as we're talking about it, I'll teach you a classic, a real golden oldie.
Speed boost. This order raises one ally's evasion skill.
Orders are special commands you can give out as the squad leader. They can save your tail. It doesn't take a genius to see that leveling up your soldiers is the best way to beef up your squad. The soldiers will get stronger, and you just might unlock new potentials and orders. All that just from me working you sorry bums into the dirt. I just hope you maggots are ready for a real workout the next time I see you here.
He's very intense. And R&D.
Welcome to R&D, man. What can I do you for? Wait, I know that insignia. You're Lieutenant Gunther, aren't you? I knew it! Man, I've heard about you. That evacuation at Brule was just... wow! Protecting a tiny life in the middle of all that slaughter? Man! Oh, Lieutenant, you're good people. You get all my respect and then some, bro.
What's going on, Leon? I could hear you from clear across the hangar.
Oh, Casey, check it out! It's Lieutenant Gunther! He's the man, man!
Man!
Sorry about him, Lieutenant. He's like this all the time, I'm afraid. But where are my manners? I'm Kreese Cherney. I'm training here as a mechanic.
Oh, and I'm Leon Schmidt, but just call me Leon, bro. I'm your boy.
So, Lieutenant
Boy!
What brings you down to R&D today? We do work here on weapons development, making upgraded weapons and equipment.
And that includes rifles and machine guns. We can even soup up your tank. Of course, research expenses aren't cheap.
With rifles and other firearms, we'll mass-produce new models as they're developed. You won't have to worry about making enough for your squad. We'll outfit them.
For tanks, you can upgrade the baseline performance of the body itself, or develop optional parts that you can add on to tweak out its specs.
Right. You can choose which optional parts you want in the tank equipment section. Come in any time and make adjustments based on the needs of the operation at hand.
Development works on tanks happens in the form of body enhancements, tread and weak point improvements, and attack power. Body enhancements mostly reinforce the gun barrel. Body armor to improve its base stats. Tanks will automatically be given the best body type you have developed. You decide whether to favor attack or defense, and altering body types gives you a tank different outward appearance. Improvements to the treads and weak points and attack support take the form of parts that can be added to tanks to enhance their abilities. Each part has a set size and blocks. You will decide how to fill the 4x3 block storage capacity in the Edelweiss. Oh, Resident Evil storage, got it. Pick the optional parts that best fit your own personal combat style. Let's check our weapons. Okay, let's develop the Galleon 2.
you go, bro. I'll...
The Megs M2.
Here you go, bro. All done.
We're gonna be hearing that a lot.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Bro.
Whew, it's done. This one's perfect, bro.
Upgrade our uniforms.
Here you go.
Upgrade the blast suit.
All set.
And that's all we can do there. Outfit the tank. Ah, guess there's nothing we get to develop there yet. Oh, down there. Body enhancements. Oh, too far back. Tread and others. Spare tread 1. Hardened plate. Side upgrade. And let's do the basic stuff. Body enhancements.
Whew, it's done. This one's perfect, bro.
Miller, what in God's name is that measurement? Oh, you have a problem with an 82mm cannon?
All set.
Okay, I don't think we can afford anything else. Nope.
We're working here Come again a little later.
Yeah, you better come.
To the R&D facility. Just because I want to torch a tower somewhere. So, 82mm anti-armor gun, 82mm mortar, and a Thamar Mag 1 Type 1. You have a problem with an 82mm cannon, Tavor?
Come back again.
Cookie mode! I mean, it's a big gun. What else do you need? Isn't that how it works? You strap the biggest, baddest gun you can find onto a tank and then shoot it? Open the menu with the F button and pick headquarters. So the game, new stations. The flare gun.
Welks. There you are. I've been looking for you.
Oh, she's adorable.
Ace. How'd your enlistment go? No problems?
I registered as a tank pilot and mechanic. Maintaining and operating the Edelweiss will be my responsibility from now on.
Sarah's one of my favorite characters. She's adorable.
I think it's nice that we'll all be on the same squad together. I think so too.
So what are you up to now?
The tank's hangar space is just through here. I was just carrying some Ragnite fuel back. It's used to power the tank, and also for the turret-mounted cannon rounds.
I guess I'm just more used to seeing it in street lamps and medical compounds.
Seems like everything is Ragnite-powered these days. That stuff is everywhere. Not enough of it for some people, though. It's the source of a lot of conflict.
Like the literal war. Wait.
They say the Empire's
Semper...
invading only to get at all the Ragnite in Gallian soil.
Say Semper Fi.
Oh, that's right. I had something to give you, Welks.
What's this?
Father's flare gun. It was in the barn, but I thought you might have some use for it.
Another hand-me-down.
I gave it a once-over. It might be old, but it's still serviceable.
I didn't mean... I just can't believe I'm a tank operator now. Thank you for this, Ys.
I'll do a spot check on the Edelweiss now, to make sure it's ready to go at any time. Alright, we'll get going for now then. See you later.
The first op.
I'll cut to the chase. Here's your mission. The Great Vassal Bridge was just taken by the Empire. It's a key strategic position.
The Great Vassal Bridge?
It's a major drawbridge crossing the canal in Vassal, just outside the capital.
That bridge is a part of the central transit artery, leading into Randgrees. Our mission is to take it back.
Don't think about it.
The Empire has been running a blitz, with their shock troops outrunning their defense. Our 3rd Regiment will retake the bridge before defensive reinforcements can arrive.
How quaint. The militia holding a little strategy meeting of its own.
Oh, hey, it's an ugly bastard.
How long were you planning on hiding out in here, Verrot?
My apologies, sir. We'll depart soon.
Whatever. They're just country mice. It's not like they'll be much help.
More help, perhaps, than your army unit that couldn't hold the bridge in the first place.
Hey!
Regardless, Vassal remains a critical position. We'll reclaim it immediately.
Well, all good. See that you do.
Who was that?
General Damon, commander of the Central Forces.
Central Forces? That's the army branch the militia was folded into, right?
That's right. They say the general's an aristocrat. He looks down on the common militia.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. Now that the war's begun, we all need to band together and fight to keep Gallia safe. Who cares at this point whether you're in the army or the militia? It's ridiculous.
Gentlemen, let's return to the mission. We'll begin by
Yes,
taking
ma'am.
back the western bank to gain a foothold for reclaiming the bridge. Lieutenant Gunther.
Yay! I don't know what Ace Command is.
I'm assigning Squad 7.
Is that
to
the
this
fighter
mission.
one?
It's your first maneuver, so be smart.
Yes, Captain.
The other squads are on patrol. Stay sharp and be ready to help take back the bridge.
I think I played one of those like years ago.
Now move out.
And yeah, it was actually fun. Unlike those within the main storyline, the Battlefield and Skirmish tab can be played a number of times, perfect for amassing experience and research fees. Try them if you're feeling underpowered, press the up button, Oh, though not a plat can still die. And in that case, tab select, skirmishes. Why don't we do a skirmish to get some more experience and stuff? I just realized I hadn't saved for a long time. I'm glad nobody died. Let's do the easy one, and then we'll try a normal one.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
Bye, Tavar! Have a good night. Actually enjoying all the history stuff. Intelligence support or Imperial activity in the area. This is your starting position. Sweeping quickly and drive their strike force back. Your objective is up the other base camp. Good luck. My soldiers and reserves are killed. 20 turns pass. Okay, make sure we place our... Might have Carl run out and get downed.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
Oh god, daylight savings time. No! Okay, objective is base camp. Let's see if we can't do this in one turn.
Begins. Distracting. Good night.
Headshot.
Sweet dreams.
Who are these guys?
I got it! Just leave it all to me, folks. Please be sure to check. You're through!
Ready to move out.
Captain down.
Enemy neutralized.
For the driver and a tank crew was included. This was so the driver wasn't too exhausted in case. Oh! That's actually really smart. Do you want to let Carl get down in this fight? Yeah. Better do it now while it isn't important.
So,
Requesting backup.
Okay. Marina, do me a favor.
Good night.
Headshot.
Sweet dreams.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I'm on it.
Medic! Sit tight. Help's almost there.
You gotta help, please.
Please keep up formation as you flank them.
Man down.
Okay. I love the sound effect. Roar. Alrighty then.
Here we go.
Use the tank. Here's a mortar.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Hello. Okay, so he's crouching, but he isn't.
Let's do this thing.
So let's use a shock trooper to flush him out.
Just stay calm and get it done.
Go down!
Is that gonna be enough? I don't think that's gonna be enough. Oh, nope.
Entering combat.
Don't have any ammo left for that. Let's just focus on taking out the cover.
My turn, okay?
And charge in the baker.
Don't let a chance slip past you.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Please hit.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Execute him.
My turn, okay? Now!
Just keep up this pace.
And 2 turns. Okay, now if we don't use Carl as a meat shield, can we do that in 1 turn? Get our commanders out. Okay, so we need at least 1 engineer. So let's have Dallas. We don't need any lancers, but we should have a couple shock troops near the front. Let's go mostly with scouts here.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
Move out! Also, side note, you should not come out of the top of your tank, no matter how cool it looks. Okay, let's start with Edie again. Oh no! I just realized I should have had the sniper. Oh well.
Okay, I'm on top of it.
Oh shit. And that's why I should have had the sniper.
Let's do this thing. Ain't no stopping me. Go down.
Good work.
I'm on it. Go down. Huh.
Man down.
Okay, we got 4 left. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this in just one turn.
I'm so on it.
Like, totally? Go, Valley Girl!
Like, duh.
Okay, have Edie push up. Take out the Lancer.
That's what you get.
Jeez, his chin could put a hole through sandpaper.
My turn, okay?
Enemy attack. All units brace for it.
Please hit.
Eat a grenade!
Nice work. Keep taking.
Nope, ain't gonna be able to do this in one turn.
Leave it to me.
Stay sharp if you want to keep.
Okay.
So all that's left is the commander back there. And the person guarding home base. Okay, so we can't do this in one turn yet.
Taking
After this, we'll do a quick level up and then continue on with story. Once we can clear a level of skirmish in the time it takes to get A rank, we can move up to the next difficulty. At least that's how I'm planning on doing it.
Ready to move out.
Let's send Juno in.
Try to strike the enemy's flank.
And headshot. It's so much easier to aim when people aren't shooting you.
Moving out.
Go mini skirt.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Okay, so 2 turns is our best for now. Yeah.
Operate.
Alright, so it's... Alright, it's F. Headquarters! Do a cheeky level up.
Welcome. Train all you.
Engineers and shock troops. And why not sniper?
You're better. Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the shock troopers. Okay.
Defense boost! Order raises 1 ally's defense. And hit R&D.
Welkin, bro.
Development. Edelweiss. Tread and other radiator upgrade. Okay, and let's take a quick look at our extra potentials I got now. Now, what are Welkin's potentials? Nature Lover and Calm Heart. Bringing a boost to his abilities. Unshaken even when surrounded by foes, he remains calmly in command, enjoying a boost in his parameters. There we go. There are the shock troopers. Undercover fire. First aid boost. Melee skills. First aid boost. Damage boost. A lot of first aid boosts in there. Ooh, Nest Master. Can resist on top of ladder grants increased attack power. Alright then. Bulk mode. save before we do this. I'm gonna just save twice.
Here are details on the current operation.
Imperial forces deployed an offensive formation on a camp within Vassal's urban center. You'll assign your squad position split between a city team and a riverside team. City team will strike base camp while the riverside team strikes the enemy. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's camp. Defeat the enemy units defending the camp and then get the flag hung above their camp to occupy it. Beginning with this operation, you'll be responsible for assigning your soldiers to their combat positions. Before commencing the operation, choose to... Oh, yeah, it's just explaining stuff we already know. It would behoove you to include an anti-tank unit on the city team to facilitate its neutralization. I recommend you add units with high AP, such as scouts and engineers, to your Riverside Strike Force. Command of teams in place. Okay, so Largo is there. Let's also add Rosina and Nina. Two shock. Let's add Nancy, just because when she's in cover, she's a bit of a tank. And 2 Lancers. Xena likes Nina. We have added. Let's add Vice. Let's do Juno. And we need somebody to fix the tank. So let's grab Dallas. And instead of Vice, we'll have Edie.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good...
Split into 2 teams, offensive and defensive. Squad 7, move out!
All right, it's our first mission. Let's split into 2 teams, City and Riverside. I'll lead the Riverside team towards the enemy encampment with the Edelweiss.
Shock Trooper here. Leave the offense to me.
City team, your job is to guard the base. Be ready for anything, including tanks.
How long you think I've been an anti-tank man? Couple of tanks ain't no sweat.
That's the spirit, Largo. Now, let's move out!
Listen closely. This information...
Occupying camps. Camps found across the battlefield grant your forces a number of advantages. Units stationed near camps get a boost to their defense and to the amount of HP recovered at the start of each turn. Even tanks, which usually get no HP bonus, or gain some HP. Weapons with limited ammo like grenades, mortars, and lances are also replenished. If there are enemy units around a camp, however, you cannot occupy it until they have been defeated. Effectively defending your camp while taking down the enemy will pave your way to victory. Okay. Okay, we can't really shoot anyone yet, so let's just... Hi, Nala! For now, let's get our soldiers into cover.
Here I go.
Lancer. Lancer in position.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, pretty much. Turn-based RPG anime shooter thingy.
Here we go.
Looks like there's something in that building's shadow. Man down. Everybody be careful. Use those sandbags.
Go in a straight line, Tonk.
Moving out. Enemy sighted.
Example, units walking through grass can select crawl within it. Climbing a ladder can allow unit roof access. Keep an eye out for other useful actions.
Please hit.
Who are these guys?
Apparently they even get standard issue underwear.
Stay out of their range. Just beyond the next corner.
Enemy unit spotted.
Watch out for hidden enemies. Make sure we control the hot.
Okay, so that's an enemy, elite. We'll have to take that out.
I'm on.
Imperial phase. Shock troopers. Aye, aye. Oh, this isn't gonna end well for you. I told you. Leader units. CP symbol is displayed beside the names of some units on the profile window. These units are known as leaders, and they exist both allied and enemy forces. Alicia is one such leader. By including them on the field, they'll each add 1 CP to your total, allowing you to control more units per turn. If a leader is defeated, however, that CP is subtracted from the pool. Keep your leader units protected while actively seeking out and destroying enemy leaders to reduce their CP pool. And now you get to die. Oh, poor you. As Squad 7's leader, Walken can issue special commands called orders. Orders cost CP to use, but yield some squad-wide effects. Can be invaluable when used wisely. Press the F button, choose orders. Choose a specific order you'd like to issue. Some orders will affect all units, others are... New orders can be learned by leveling up your unit classes on the training field.
Entering combat.
Why are you turning?
Take a good look at your surroundings.
No?
Take cover behind sandbags when possible.
Not entirely sure what happened there. Honk just decided he was gonna go sideways.
Leave it to me.
Go, lesbian!
This should do it. Okay.
Who are these guys?
It's our own secret garden.
Does this alley work?
Moving out.
Mini skirt away!
Enemy sighted.
Look out for attackers from the alleys.
Enemy sighted.
No?
Secure all elevated vantage points.
Enemy sighted.
Better not miss this, Alicia, or we're gonna lose you.
Now.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Put yourself in the enemy's blind.
Let's do this thing.
Charge!
Let's do this thing.
Charge again!
Enemy sighted. Go down. Let's do this thing.
And charge for third time. And move the tonk.
Keep advancing.
Use those
Underminer fire!
That tank's moving in.
Damn tank's busted right through the stinking wall. Well, it's my turn now. Stick this in your pipe and smoke it.
Stay sharp. Tanks can break through crumbling walls and trample down sandbags and trees.
Ow! machine gun. Ding, 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 ding. Each weapon holds a set amount of quality ammo, and number of times weapons can be fired. For example, if the ammo reads 3, that weapon can be fired 3 times before it is out of ammo and therefore unusable. Weapons with limited ammunition include anti-tank lances, sniper rifles, grenades, mortars, and other explosives, and so on. 3 ways to regain spent ammo. 1 is to wait a turn. Each turn, 1 use worth of ammo is stored automatically. The second is recovery by proximity to an allied camp. And the last is engineers.
Been waiting here.
I'm on my way. Explode!
Bust through wall immediately gets exploded.
Target sight.
We have, unfortunately, lost one of our front-facing, sandbags, which is unfortunate.
Here we go. Now. Entering combat.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
Leave it to
4
me.
turns. I think this is gonna be a C rank. Aw.
It's our own secret garden.
Jeffrey's piloting the Adovite.
Okay.
Who are these guys?
Okay, so they got 2 shock troopers and a scout left. Are any of these commanders? Yeah, that one.
Here we go. Hostile sighted.
I've lost visual on the target.
Ah, there's also one over there.
Head toward the objective.
Now.
Always take out the captains.
Let's do this thing.
Huh, this ain't even fair.
Here I come.
Another one dead.
I'm on it.
Hold on, I'm on my
Huh,
way.
this ain't even fair.
And that's all their leaders and captured.
Operation
C rank, yep. We seized a ZMMP from the enemy. Do, 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 do.
Hey there! You guys aren't with Squad 7 by any chance, are ya?
Yes, that's us.
Bingo! I've been looking for you. Meaning you, hot stuff, on the tank.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me,
That must make you Lieutenant Gunther, am I right?
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Upsy daisy.
What? Hey, you can't...
Ah, nice to meet you too. Now, let's get right to the questions. So, you're the son of the great General Gunther, huh? You look awfully young. How old are you anyway? Must be your first war, huh? What's been the hardest experience so far? Wait, happiest. Funniest. I'd also like to know hobbies, favorite foods, what you do on your days
Hey,
off.
lady! This is a combat zone. Excuse me, but what are you doing here anyway?
Hey, give me a break, will ya? Scoops are near danger, and I'm near scoops. That's right. The name's Ellet. I'm GBS Radio's top woman reporter. I smell a story, a good story, and you guys are it.
So, you're a reporter?
Very good, I'm a reporter, yes. I've been assigned to Squad 7 to conduct a series of interviews, thank you. Now, let's get back to those questions, shall we?
I would imagine not. Isn't that like almost a AAA game? Oh, real quick, we're gonna take another break. I am powering through water drinks at the moment. So everyone hydrate. I shall return thusly. So hang on for a second. I have returned. I am back. Not sure why that didn't work. Oh well. I can tell you one thing I'm looking forward to. This construction is going to be done soon.
Ah, now he's giving interviews? Who does he think he is? Ooh, look at him. Son of some big hero. Please, he's still a schoolboy.
No kidding. One little win and he's the new Grand Duke. Ah, I hate kids. Whatever, he'll learn soon enough. Only one thing matters out there in the field, and that's experience.
Yeah, there's also skill. The 3 tabs offer information on the game's cast, arms they wield, and the things and places that form their world. Lore dumps! Let's check personnel. Oh, that is a lot of stuff. Well, Lieutenant Wilkin Gunther, Lieutenant age 22, son of the late, First World Europa World 1 hero General Belgian Gunther, and leader of Squad 7. While attending university, is focused on animal sociology. Whee! How do turn page? Alicia, age 19, Squad 7 Scout, well, team captain of the team captain. You mean squad? Whatever. In the Brule Town Watch, she also worked as a live-in apprentice at the local bakery. Isara! Oh, she's adorable. Corporal, age 16, Squad 7 tank pilot, daughter of the late Dirksen engineer, Professor Tamer. She was adopted into the Gunther family as Walken's sister. Again, mini skirts for uniforms, because of course. Lieutenant age 22, tank commander and leader of Squad 1, an archaeology student at the same university as Welkin. His knowledge of history is considerable. 3rd Regiment Captain and Direct Superior to Welkin. She is one of the most feared yet respected officers in the Gallian military. Age 35, unmarried. Okay, so that's like her field uniform, and then... It's a nice look. Largo, age 36, Squad 7 Lancer. Since his initial conscription during the First War, he has survived countless missions, making him the most experienced of the Sevens. Rosie! Corporal, age 27, Squad 7 Shock Trooper, formerly a bartender and songstress. She still bears the nickname Rosie, given to her by her bar-going regulars. Private First Class, age 20, a mechanic working in the militia's R&D facilities. Primary responsibility included weapons maintenance and repairs. Then there's Leon. Private First Class, age 20, a member of the militia's R&D team. His chief task lay in development of new weapons. General Damon, age 54, born into a family with a long history of military service. He now commands the Central Gallian Force, including the militia. That is a belly. He is indeed an ugly bastard. Martha, age 39. That is an expression. Nanny to the Gunther family. Like her mother before her, she helped raise Welkin and Isara since birth, as well as 5 of her own children. A presence in the Gunther house since she herself was a child, Martha became a surrogate parent, source of assurance to the orphaned Welkin and Isara. Martha's son, born inside the Edelweiss on the day Brule fell to the Empire. He is Martha's 5th child. Hello, tiny baby. Sergeant, age 48, chief drill instructor at the militia training ground. Cistern countenance and harsh words haunt the dreams of soldiers near and far. Hello. Hello. Vulcan's late father, widely regarded as a great hero for his contributions to preserving Gallia's independence during the First European War. Zara's biological father, Thamer, and a gifted Darkson inventor who contributed much to the furthering Gallian technology. He built the Edelweiss for his friend after the First European World War I. First European War, jeez. Kubi, shock trooper, age 65, jeez. Why are you conscripted? A foreman for a carpentry company before he joined the militia. His bad back result of an old injury suffered during the First War. Squad 7 shock trooper, age 24, handsome and smooth. He's always been popular with ladies, a bit of a Lothario. He's made many beautiful women cry. Mika, Squad 7 shock trooper, age 26, a warrior and a perfectionist. He lets even minor details get to him, making him tiresome company but a skilled machinist. Vice, Squad 7 shock trooper, age 17, together with a key Aika, he roams the globe seeking adventure. Rumor has it he hails from a nation far removed from Europa's shores. Edie, shock trooper, age 17, as a self-proclaimed actress growing up in a tiny rural town, she was quite the starlet. Though proud, she lacks coping skills. Aisha, Squad 7 shock trooper, age 12. What? Why do we have a 12-year-old? She earned secondary military training credit at a record age and was permitted to enlist after expressing a strong will to fight. Squad 7 shock trooper, Jane, age 27, a florist in Brule until the Imperial invasion destroyed her shop. Ever since, she has fostered a deep hatred for the Empire. Don't fuck with people's shops. Squad 7 shock trooper, age 18, her family ran an ironworks factory in Fuzin. She dreams of designing accessories made of precious metals. Squad 7 shock trooper, age 29, her belief that a sound body saves lives motivates her to train her physique daily. In 9 years, she hasn't missed a day's workout. Squad 7 scout, age 25, as a child of the open field, he dislikes cramped spaces. Slender and handsome, he's physically unable to not chat up any nearby ladies. Nice! Squad 7 scout, age 19, full of more pep than even he knew what to do with. He enlisted, friendly and upbeat. He is quick to befriend pretty much everyone. Squad 7 scout, age 16, his greatest love was always making others laugh, and his conning persisted after enlistment. He is highly allergic to most metals. Squad 7 scout, age 19, like Alicia, he worked as team captain in Brule Town Watch. His hobbies include writing and performing songs. Nancy! Squad 7 Scout, age 15. Her life on the family farm led her to grow up rather sheltered. She often enjoyed holing up in the stables with the animals. Ramona, Squad 7 Scout, age 18, formerly a model for the popular Gallian Girl magazine. She lives her life devoted to fashion. Squad 7 Scout, age 19, as the daughter of a frontier tycoon, she knew precious little of the ways of the world. Once naively paid 25 ducats for a single apple. Juno Corin, Squad 7 Scout, age 22, a classmate of Welkins at university. She possesses both brains and beauty in spades, making her the object of many boys' desires. Jury, Squad 7 Scout, age 16. Friends and pretty boys from the center of her world, with Gallian Girl Weekly her preferred fix for top-notch photos of both. Nils, Squad 7 Lancer, age 29, a denizen of the capital city's seedy underbelly. His was a solitary life. He remained undefeated through countless turf wars. Oh, a ganger. Got it. Squad 7 Lancer, age 18, Theold Boar. An impoverished childhood has driven home the importance of wealth for him, driving him to seek fame and fortune as a war hero. Squad 7 Lancer, age 33, contrary to his gruff looks, his hobbies include cooking and tending his garden. He often enjoys Alicia and baking bread on his days off. there we go. That's how I turn pages. Squad 7 Lancer, age 25. The former head of the local watch in his home village, he showed a natural leadership that won him the respect of all his soldiers. Squad 7 Lancer, Rosina Selden, age 24. A sort of older sister figure to many of the Sevens. Her teammates affectionately call her Lady Rose. She enjoys working out when off duty. Yoko, Squad 7 Lancer, age 37. She ran a well-loved Randgrees eatery till donating all the food in her larder to refugees one day and joining the militia. Oh, that's a nice person. Herbert, Squad 7 Engineer, age 18. Born in an arid region where the weather dictates one's day, he grew up to avoid any energy expenditures he possibly could. Carl Lanzat, Squad 7 Engineer, age 23. He worked in a Fusen Ironworks until the incursion of Imperial Darkson hunters drove him to evacuate the capital. Squad 7 Engineer, age 15. Homer Perrin, a sensitive soul dwells within the angelic exterior of this young boy who volunteered for service despite his frail constitution. Oh no. Squad 7 Engineer, age 15. As the product of a girls' school for the well-off, she dreams of a life surrounded by flowers and shuns the unrefined company of men. Squad 7 Engineer, age 19. Her life as a homebody ended when a stray tank shell demolished her house. She now fights to win back that peaceful existence. Squad 7 Sniper, age 24. An aloof beauty, she keeps all others at a distance. Her father, a skilled hunter, trained her in the art of marksmanship from childhood. Raina Woolston, Catherine. Squad 7 Sniper, age 35. European War I veteran, she didn't hesitate to enlist again to fight for her people. She holds the bond of friendship above all else. And Medic. Squad 7 Medic, age 17, responsible for securing and treating Squad 7's wounded. She is well loved for her gentle touch and selfless dedication. Oh, I guess it's only the scouts who get miniskirts, huh? Important story characters. Yep. It seems that only important story characters get to wear miniskirts for some reason. If we really want to, we can go over all the weaponry as well. But let's not actually do that and just get them so that they're red. Well, let's at least read the tank stuff, because that's fun. Designed and constructed by Isara's late father, Thymer, this tank's 360-degree rotating turret, fully automated loading system, and other innovations completely revolutionized tank technology. Built to be operated by two, Well commands the guns and issues commands to Isara, in control of both the wheel and wireless radio. Despite its age, it was among the first to use angled plating and other emergent concepts, yielding high performance from an early test stage. Its high cost was all that precluded its mass production. Though originally developed before the outbreak of the Second European War, these tanks saw considerable use throughout the war. Taking the stage just as tanks began to see use as highly mobile units able to work in conjunction with troops on foot, this model came to define the epoch. By the beginning of the Second European War, however, they began to show signs of age and were outclassed by Federation counterparts in terms of frontal firepower. Tab select glossary. nature and rich in Regnite ore, Gallia borders the Empire to the edge of the Federation on its western edge. The small Central European nation is constitutional monarchy ruled by House Randgrees. They're hereditary sovereigns of Gallia. The first ruling ancestor of the house, revered as the legendary hero of the ancient War of Valkyrie, built a castle on the site of what is now capital city of Randgrees, establishing it as the seat of Gallian rule. Despite its size of only 38,567 square kilometers and a population of just over 430,000, it boasts a rich and unique culture. The official currency is the ducat, and it's characterized by its politics of armed neutrality and universal conscription. In other words, you're basically fighting the whole population. The nation was formally born in the 3rd century when Castle Randgrees was built and rule over surrounding areas began. When the Empire invaded Gallia at the turn of the 19th century, the king renounced his crown, instead ruling over an autonomous region within the Empire as Archduke. But as democratic movements swept Western Europa, the Archduke harnessed that energy in Gallia to push for freedom from the Empire, resulting in the War of Gallian Independence. Stretched thin between multiple fronts, the Empire was unable to maintain its hold, and the small nation rose as the independent Principality of Gallia, declaring neutrality and establishing a system of universal conscription. Important, only miniskirt I had was going to be part of my figure skating outfit. It's because readable is actually a category for points. The old men that make the scoring rules and make up nearly every single judge call it presentation to sound less pervy. I mean, no, like, genuinely, some of my favorite characters in this are the ones who aren't wearing miniskirts. So, with the sea at its north and west and thick forest shielding it to the south, Gallia is naturally fortified against invasion, historically allowing it to repel even significantly larger foes. Hilly plains cover 60% of the nation's land, and its mountains contain a rich store of Regnite ore, a valued source of energy. Large cities dot the flatlands to the north, while the rest is largely occupied by lush farmland. Gallia enjoys a temperate oceanic climate with little variation in rain levels throughout the year, and the soil is highly fertile. Because growing conditions for livestock and grain are equally favorable, Gallia practices a mixed form of agriculture. Brule, the small town, lies on the imperial border at the eastern edge of Gallia. Windmills stand atop the crests of many of the region's rolling hills, but few are as large as the so-called sister mills, built from an old castle tower in the heart of the town. Because it radiates out from the mill, Brule is also known as Miller's Home. The town supposedly began as a hideout for Royal Guard soldiers who'd revolted against the king. Perhaps an echo of that, the town is just under 8,000. Nonetheless, has an active town watch, and Brulers are famed for taking pride in guarding their homes themselves. Exports include dairy and bread made from locally grown wheat. Capital of Gallia, since its days as a monarchy, this ancient city has the longest history of any in Europa. The city takes its name from the ancient war hero who founded it and began rule over the surrounding area, the ancestor of today's House Randgrees. Surrounded by castle walls stretching 1 kilometer in diameter, the entire city stands as a citadel and contains the seat of Gallia's politics, economy, and culture. Castle Randgrees, home to the Archduke, marks the iconic heart of the capital. Its single magnificent tower has been likened to a unicorn's horn, giving rise to the national crest that bears the likeness of the mythical beast. Gallian Army's central base stands amid a wooded area at the outskirts of the capital, known informally as Fort Amatrian, in honor of General Amatrian, who was responsible for reconstructing Gallia's military and establishing this facility during the First European War. Within the walls lies the Army's command room, offices, training grounds, hangars for weapon storage and maintenance, and other military facilities. It also holds living quarters, a mess hall, infirmary, and relaxation lounge for the soldiers themselves. Even R&D work inventing new weaponry takes place on this on-base facility, with mechanics and engineers hard at work there around the clock. We'll skip some of this and focus on the bigger ones for now. We might come back later. We'll start with the important stuff, because I'm starting to run out of stuff to read, and there is... Holy crap, there's a lot. So why don't we focus on the major players we know? Europa, as a resource-rich part of the largest landmass in the Northern Hemisphere, this land has inspired those with dreams of domination for millennia. In ancient times, the Valkyrie managed to unite Europa under their rule, giving rise to a number of kingdoms. Subsequent divisions arose as influential leaders within each of the kingdoms chose to splinter off to form new nations, and it was not long before the first campaigns of conquest began. By the 1800s, the balance of power lay split between the East European Imperial Alliance and the Atlantic Federation, with the small nations and their shadows left to weather the waves caused by the clash of these two behemoths. The East European Imperial Alliance, a conglomerate of nations united under the rule of the East European Emperor, commonly referred to as the Empire. The Industrial Revolution that occurred when Regnite was discovered as a useful energy source saw the nations of Eastern Europa, pioneers in machine technology, rise to power. Already tightly bound by a network of marriages amongst their royalty, these nations now joined hands in a formal international alliance. While not technically an autocracy, the Emperor enjoys limitless authority within the alliance. The Empire retains customs and practices held over from medieval times, and its people are known to harbor conservative views, including a strong hatred for the Darkson race. EC, European calendar. This calendar, used across Europa, has at its origin the Valkyr conquest of the continent. From this reason, it is also known as the Valkyrian calendar. Each year is counted in relation to the year the Darkson people were subdued and Europa was united as a continent. Years predating the unification are denoted as BC or before conquest. Friction between the Federation and Empire surrounding Regnite resources escalated into a continent-wide war, the First European War. The Industrial Revolution of the 18th century led to skyrocketing demands for Regnite, pitting Europe as twin giants in a race for resources. When the Crown Prince of the Empire was assassinated at the start of the 20th century, tensions spiraled into an all-out war. Though the Imperial forces employed a corps of newly developed tanks, hostilities soon became bogged down in fruitless trench warfare, and the two exhausted powers ultimately signed a ceasefire agreement. During the war, Gallia's military, led by General Belgian Gunther's tank corps, foiled an Imperial invasion attempt. Here's the Second Imperial War. Borders didn't change much. Beginning as an Imperial incursion into Federation land, the Second European War quickly engulfed the entire continent in what became the largest scale war in Europa's history. Though the First European War ended in stalemate, both powers had spent the intervening years stockpiling arms and preparing for the inevitable return to hostilities. After a short 20-year pause, the Empire began the invasion anew, taking 3 of the Federation's border republics in quick succession. The Federation responded with a formal declaration of war. It wasn't long before the forces of both superpowers began to spill across the borders of other neighboring nations. Soon, all of Europa was caught up in a war that dwarfed all those in memory. Universal Conscription, the Gallian Army, Gallian National Arsenal, tanks, Regnite, uses of Regnite, Lion's Paw. Alright, that's enough of that reading for now. I can't read that much. I'm running out of voice. My voice! Okay.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad? Oh, and there have been some new recruits. You should take a look at the master list.
New recruits. We got Nadine, Jan, I think we're going to avoid Jan just because it might, to some people, come across as a bit, it might be true. This game is old, so it plays into a lot of stereotypes.
Come back anytime you need to change.
Paying your respects? Sorry, I suppose that was a foolish question.
Actually, no, sir. I'm not here visiting anyone in particular.
Oh, Then might I ask what brings you to a place like this?
I find it sobering, standing here in front of all those who died in the last war. That and seeing this much death reminds me that humans are just another part of nature.
Don't suppose I've ever heard that before. Judging from your clothes, your militia.
Yes, sir. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther. I'm in charge of Squad 7, Regiment 3.
Oh, geez, that was a lot of talking.
I see. Squad leader. Very impressive for a young man.
Not at all, sir. I'm still woefully inexperienced.
I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Hang on.
One wrong order from me and my squad could wind up here. It's a huge responsibility.
Note to self. Maybe you only do 2 pages of exposition at a time.
You respect the
at most.
lives.
Yeah.
Here, let me teach you a special order.
An order, sir? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
Just a leftover from the last war. I'm afraid my orders require some experience, though. I can't in good faith teach them to those who lack the maturity to use them properly. Now, let's see. I'll teach you Healing Request today. Use it to request a medic to heal a single allied unit's wounds. Well, I hope.
Okay. We need to go, get some experience then. Yay, grinding! Oh, what's new in personnel? The aged gentleman. Jan, Muscle sent him to the moon, whether it be his own or those of other gents in the squad. His little sneezes are just adorable. Nadine, a dark with a strong sense of responsibility and the wherewithal to fill it, she holds a master's degree in literature. Tab select, skirmishes. Let's see if we can solve this in one turn.
Here is a...
Blah blah, we've been through this before. Okay, we need Alicia, Rosie, and Largo. Largo can sit at the back. Need our sniper. Let's grab Ramona this time. Edie. Secret Garden Girl. And... sure, why not Cherry?
Now, let's begin the operation.
Been in like 70, usually there's no...
Drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
Yeah. I have to remember, America is a gerontocracy. Meaning everything is about boomers. About old people.
Sweet dreams.
Man.
The hunt begins.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the mini skirts, but it's just like the only people who should have to wear them are the people who, or the only people who should wear them are the people who actually enjoy wearing them.
Sweet dreams.
Taking the stage. I'll make this look good. Right? And so I was all... Yes! I'm on.
No, we're not gonna be able to do this in one turn yet.
Ain't no stopping me.
Have a grenade! It's friendly. See? Give you a nice hug.
My turn, okay?
Try to stay sharp. Let's all get back.
Oh, this poor guy.
Nothing personal. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, that seems like a very good idea.
No stopping me.
Good idea to have the people judging the thing actually know what they're talking about.
come!
Moving out.
So 1902 judges banned female athletes from figure skating because their skirts were too long. In America, was never repealed. That must be under 8 inches and be 6 feet inches.
Who are these guys?
Yeah, people are weird. Okay, so we can consistently do that at B rank. Let's try normal. Get some more. See if that gives us more experience.
Here is a brief on the tower.
Sweep in quickly and draw their strike force back. Your objective is to occupy the base camp. Good luck. So, same as before. Secret Garden Girl. Sniper. Edie, Cherry, and Ramona.
Now, let's begin the...
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
Okay, what does normal mode change? Not much, mostly just the hit points, I think.
The hunt begins. Distracted.
Oh. Nope. I don't know why, but chat decided I was using my scroller to do chat, not... Not sure why it decided that I was using it for chat at that moment.
Sweet dreams.
Just keep up this pace.
The hunt begins.
And headshot? Oh no, she missed. First miss in a while. Okay, Edie.
Just leave it all to me, folks.
Don't go out alone. Back each other up. Damn it, I'm under fire.
I can't. No! Get ready.
Apparently, he can take a grenade now.
I'm on it. Ain't no stopping me.
isn't fair.
Well, to be fair, China and Russia... China still has a limit on how many children you can have.
Leave it to me.
Like, totally, girl!
You are so over.
Actually, right now, China has underpopulation issues.
Like, duh.
They don't... China has a few issues. It's almost like having, military engineers deciding who gets to have kids was a bad idea.
Pull it together.
Hostile fighters currently in pursuit.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Please hit.
But to give you a brief idea, basically what happened with China is they stopped people from having kids, so they could only have one.
Here we go.
And because of that, most people decided that they were only going to have male children, because a male child gets to carry on their family name and the rest of that jazz. And because of that, there we go. There's like a disproportionate amount of men to women in China. Because a lot of young women were given up as babies. And so China now has an issue of there's not enough women, and also one grandchild is responsible one child is basically responsible for up to 6 people. It's a lot. Because they're responsible for their parents, and they could be responsible for their grandparents as well. 1, 2, 4.
Entering combat. Fire!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
Jeez, this tank can be really wonky with the mouse.
Let's do this thing.
Damn it, I'm under fire.
Here I come. Mwah.
Okay, I'm on top of it.
Don't let up on the offense.
Please be careful of stray bullets.
So yeah, as a side note,
Okay, I'm on top of it.
don't have military or government officials and shit decide how many children people can have. It's a bad idea. Or at least, don't let rocket scientists decide that, maybe.
Who are these guys?
Maybe you have some people who actually know what they're talking about if they're going... If you have to decide that as a thing, maybe have people who know, like, genetics, biology, stuff like that, actually have an idea what they're talking about beside it. Okay, not perfect, but good enough. Okay, let's go pick up that order.
Hello. I'll use it. Well. Very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation. I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
Okay, can we go back? Can we just spam learn orders? Because if so, that'll be dumb.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I have nothing I can teach you now. Work at making the last one. I hope.
No, we have to go to war. I mean...
Hey, Lieutenant! Off duty today?
But that means you have to assume that the populace is smart.
Your timing's perfect. There's something I want to show you. Won't take but a minute. Come on. Ta-da! It's the writing on the wall. Written and published by yours truly. Why do this when I already have a radio news gig, you say? Sure, I could leave it up to the print news guys, but they're all lapdogs. The government censors everything. And not just a little cut here and there. In some cases, they'll bend the harsh truth into candy-sweet propaganda. I'm so sick of it. I want to give my readers the truth. That includes the bad stuff, too. So, this is my brilliant plan. The writing on the wall. Some things are only possible in out-of-the-way spots like this, out of sight from those government goons. I'll keep this space filled with up-to-date, absolutely factual info. No censorship.
Nobody, like, under the age of, like... There's, like, a specific point in time where people are sort of smart, and I think it's, like, between about, like, 26 and about 40. Because that's the point where you no longer think you're invincible and can do anything, and realize there's limitations on stuff. And also, you aren't drunk all the time, usually. And you aren't quite at the point where you're like, back in my day.
And your exploits will feature heavily, I'm sure. So yeah, come by and have a read sometime.
Interview given on the 8th, a spokesman for the Central Gallian Armed Forces suggests a massive anti-imperial counterstrike brewing. Should this come to pass, all eyes will be on how a force that has thus far specialized in retreat can stem the imperial incursion that claimed most of Gallia by last month's end and now stands before the gates of Randgriz. It seems the militia will join the army proper on this bid to free the capital from a siege, a fear that has persisted for weeks now. Some suggest that this move is due to the army's desire to conserve its own manpower for combat within the city's walls, a very real possibility should this plan fail. The Empire-owned and run Teres news outlet reported on the 6th that Imperial forces have claimed the coastal Federation city of Valua. If true, the Empire would now hold a supply route for Regnite transit, greatly influencing their standing in southern Europa. Unlike the northern provinces, Europa South lacks for Regnite, meaning that supplies must be shipped in from somewhere elsewhere to sustain the Empire's offensive. The Empire hold on Europa's southern coast means expansion of the conflict to all areas of the continent is more likely now than ever before. The Federation has yet to issue a statement regarding the Empire's alleged seizure of Valua at this time.
And I want to put a book out someday, right? To put the truth in the hands of the people. But I'm just a radio news grunt, you know? I'll be paying for everything out of my own pocket. So, I figured I'd ask you. Think you could find it in your wallet's heart to help a girl get started? I'd make it worth your while.
You guys could feature in the book I write. I still haven't decided what all I want to put in it, but I promise it'll be all about you. See this fat stack of notes? Got a ton of material already. So how about it?
I like embedded.
Thanks a million. I plan on putting out new editions periodically, so... especially after you've made some headlines on the battlefield, that's the perfect time to strike. I'm counting on you out there, Welkin. You need to keep me supplied with exciting material.
Yay! Check R&D.
Welkin.
I don't think there's anything new to upgrade. Oh, yeah. Honk stuff.
All set for you, bro.
Reinforce the body.
Here you go.
Upgrade the anti-armor rounds. And we can't afford the rolled steel, so that'll come later. Let's do some training.
Welcome to... Train all you...
Okay. Lancers are the only one who aren't at level 3.
Fight the bullet! No pain, no gain! Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human.
And we'll save it so we can level them up all at once. That way, if we get orders, we have some stockpiled. Alright, let's check the next chapter.
Report. Ellet embedded.
Oh, we have one thing.
Squad 7 of Regiment 3. My first impression, good. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, squad leader. Next in command, Sergeant Alicia Melchiot. That lieutenant looks softer than I'd expect for the son of the late General Gunther. And her hometown is Brule, same as Gunther. Could be childhood friends. But if I'm lucky, they were childhood sweethearts. We'll just have to find out how close they are. Next on the list, Sergeant Largo Potter and Corporal Bridget Stark. Oh wait, that's right. Stark had a nickname. Gotta jot that down. Goes by Rosie. There. Looks like those two don't trust Gunther much yet. That could be good. Could be really good. Who does that leave? Right, the tank pilot, Corporal Isara Gunther. Huh, she's the lieutenant's sister. Now that's strange. She looks dark-skinned to me. Wonder how that comes into the picture. You couldn't ask for a more colorful crew than that, could you? Something tells me these guys are different than the usual troop somehow. Maybe my keen journalistic instincts? Well then... The truth's not gonna uncover itself. Here I come, ready or not.
Largo and Rosie.
Oh, there's Sergeant Potter, and Corporal Stark with him. Hey, guys! Mind if I ask a few questions? It'll only take a second.
What? Like an interview? What do you want to go interviewing us for?
Aw, come on, big guy. I bet we'd make better topics than some rich kid.
Wonderful. Let's start with you then, Largo. You fought in the first European War, right?
Yeah, I've been a soldier ever since, too. I'm what you'd call a seasoned warrior, see?
And why did you choose to stay in the force? Most people try to avoid the soldiering life.
It's an honest living, plus I got my reasons. Besides, I ain't the only one. Look at Elle.
Elle? Who's Elle?
If I had to guess, I'd say Eleanor Virat. Captain Virat, that is. 3rd Regiment. It seems you've got quite a history with her. Care to fill in some details for us?
There ain't no details. Is this the trash you want to write about? Look, I'm a busy guy. I'm out of here.
Hey, Largo, wait up!
Oh, just let him go. We can have a little chat, just the two of us girls. So, Rosie. Can I call you Rosie? Beautiful name, by the way. Do you like flowers?
I used to sing at a bar. It was hardly a flower patch, but my nickname there stuck. Tell you what, though. Some customers came from miles away just to hear me sing.
My. So why's a pretty young songbird with a voice as sweet as a rose so thorny towards Lieutenant Gunther and all those others?
I just ain't trusting my back to a stinking dark hair is all.
Traumatic past experience with a darkson leave you bitter, maybe?
Think what you want. I got better things to do than sit around gabbing about him is all. You can put me down as allergic, yeah? Just chatting and I'm starting to feel sick.
Bet she'd spill the beans if you got her riled up enough. Maybe next time. Still, a veteran carrying a torch for his captain and a Darkson-hating chanteuse? They may be cranky, but they're characters.
Aww. Ysera!
Boo!
Oh, hello, Miss Ellett. How are you?
A little freaked out now. You didn't even bat an eye at that. We're staring at the sky pretty intently. Something up there we should know about?
I'd like to fly. Well, actually, I'd like to fly my brother.
Fly your brother? Care to expound on that? You don't seem the type to have her head in the clouds. It's very romantic.
I believe myself to be quite logical, really. Too logical, perhaps.
Okay, so if you don't mind my asking, how exactly are you and your brother related? Wait, let's leave that for now. How would you describe your brother as a person?
Welks is... objectively speaking, he can seem a little strange sometimes.
I see. Although I'm a little unsure of what that means, coming from you.
But he is a very kind person, and loyal. Anytime my heritage brought me trouble, he was the first to come to my defense.
I see. Sounds like you really love him, huh?
I would say I respect him a great deal.
Gotcha. Sounds like you lucked out in the sibling department then.
Yes, very much so. That's why I'd like to give him the opportunity to fly.
I'm still not sure I follow that exactly, but we'll leave that for another day. Thanks for your time. Next up, Squad Leader Gunther himself.
Vulcan and Alicia! Yay! More stuffs. I enjoy when they just talk for long periods of time because I don't have to do much.
Ready for your big interview?
Hello, Miss Ellett. Hard at work again, I see.
Didn't you already interview him before?
Oh, Alicia, I wanted to get in a chat with you today, too.
Wait, really? You're going to write an article about me?
I can't say whether it'll make the paper, but I do have some questions for you. You've been at Lieutenant Gunther's side since you left Brule. Tell me what he's like.
Wait a minute. You want to interview me about him? Well, let's see. We only met just a few days ago, but... he's a pretty interesting person. You never know what he's going to say next.
That'll have to wait till, after this.
He's your boss for a second. What do you
I
think
can't
of
do that during the chat.
What? I've never really thought about it. I don't know.
Oh, what I can do... is that.
Is that so? Well, Lieutenant Gunther, care to comment in her place? Lieutenant, where'd he go?
Huh? Oh, sorry. There was just this crazy-looking bug. I got distracted.
See what I mean? He's an interesting guy, if unpredictable.
No kidding. Now, Lieutenant Gunther, I have a couple of questions for you. First up, how do you feel about this war, as the son of a hero from the First European War?
Same as anybody else, I guess. I want it to be over. Are people looking at me as the son of a hero? Well, maybe I am, but I'm still just me.
Okay then, let's talk about you. What are you fighting for?
I feel like the present world is made up of things we've inherited from the past. We get life and a home from our parents, knowledge from our teachers. And not just the good stuff. Take prejudice against Darksons. That's learned behavior. Every creature out there is trying to pass things along to future generations. I want to pass on what I think is right. I'm fighting for the ability to do that.
Thank you very much. That's all I've got for you today.
Great. We're done? I want to get back to that fascinating insect again.
Huh. You really hit the nail on the head. He's as entertaining as he is unpredictable. I was planning on moving along to the next squad after interviewing everyone in Squad 7. But I think I'll stick around and learn a bit more about you Sevens, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Just try to stay out of the combat zones, for your own safety.
I'm not making any promises. I go where the scoop takes me. That's just how I roll.
Alright! Operation Cloudburst.
Squad 7's suppression of the enemy camp on the West Bank gave us the foothold we needed. Now we'll join the Army's vassal battalion in Operation Cloudburst to take back the bridge. Militia forces will take the point, crossing the bridge, and attacking the eastern camp.
Captain, crossing that bridge means breaching the enemy bridgehead. What sort of on-site backup and supplies can we expect from the Army on this?
The plan calls for the Army to commence its operation after we've struck the bridgehead.
Wait a minute. So we're just being offered up on a platter?
I know how you feel. I felt that way when I was a militia foot soldier too. But sometimes being a soldier means taking on tough missions, even dangerous ones.
Understood, Captain.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Faldio. Breaching that bridgehead by ourselves is... it's going to be tough.
Captain Virat, may I go observe the area around the bridge?
Observe it? I don't mind, but what do you...
Welkin!
Sergeant Melchiot, what is it?
Oh, sorry to interrupt the meeting.
We're finished, it's fine. Now, I assume there's a...
Let's turn up a little bit more. There. That should
reason
do
for
for
your
voices,
visit?
hopefully.
Yes, Captain. Welkin, I mean, Lieutenant Gunther, the squad, they're at each other's throats.
What?
Please stop them, sir. I tried to, but I couldn't.
You want me to... I don't know.
Let them have it out. You can't just ignore them.
I'm not ignoring them. I think it's important that they say what they're thinking. Butting heads over differing opinions can be one way to bring people closer together.
Well, but... that may be, but I still... Look, you can't just sit here while your squad's tearing itself apart. It's not right. Now get a move on, sir.
Hey, Alicia?
Sounds like he's got his hands full.
It's all part of growing as a team.
Vulcan's boast.
Hold on! Okay, what's going on here?
You really have to ask, Lieutenant? It's either her or me, pal. Who let her in anyway? You really think I'm gonna work with a dark hair? She'll blow us all up. Besides, I can't stand the stink of her! Her type's got a bad reputation and everybody knows it. No Darksons allowed. You hear me?
Oh yes, I've heard everything you have to say. But I'm still a human being the same as you. Besides, no evidence exists to substantiate what you call the Darkson calamity. It's a myth.
Excuse me? So what, you're calling me stupid now?
Stop it, that's enough!
Okay, boss man. We won't fight alongside no Darkson. What about that can't you understand? Another thing we ain't doing is taking orders from some hotshot greenhorn.
All right, fine. Now listen and listen good. I'll have that bridge back in Gallia's hands in 48 hours.
Huh?
Now, if my plan fails, which I doubt, then I'll resign. And Squad 7 will be all yours, Largo. But if my plan works, you'll take my orders and like it.
Your funeral, boss man. You sure about this?
Yes, I am.
But... wait a sec. Welkin?
About sub-episodes. Some episodes listed in the book mode are marked with asterisks. These are sub-episodes, often telling a side story turned into the main plot. For that reason, it's not necessary to view them. They often offer a different perspective on the events unfolding in the story you won't find elsewhere. Sure! Subplot! Welfare! I've beaten this game before, and now I'm playing it. Yeah, I love this game so much. Welcome to the chat!
Welkin?
What's up?
What's up? You just made an insane promise, that's what's up. I'm sorry, Welks. I shouldn't have argued. This is all my fault.
It's nobody's fault, Ace. It's a war. We're all on edge here. And this mission certainly isn't helping. It's little wonder the troops are upset.
Yeah?
That's why pulling this operation off is the perfect way to bring the squad together.
That'd be great if it works. But how can you possibly hope to take back the bridge in just 48 hours?
Well, that's the hard part. Aha!
Huh? Aha, what?
I was hoping, but there they are. Isara, Alicia, think you can do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
You follow me?
But that's... Is that even possible?
Well, Ys, think you could make it by tomorrow?
Yes, I'll get to work on it now. All right. I'll trust you on this.
Thanks, Alicia. Well, let's get started.
All right, let's hear this brilliant plan. And it's too late to back out, boss man. You got that? So let's hear it.
We're going to strike the enemy encampment on the east bank.
Whoa, hold it. You're asking us to die for you? One squad ain't breaching that bridgehead, buddy boy. That would be suicide.
We're not taking on the bridgehead. We're taking on this, the river. We'll use the fog as cover as we cross the river, then launch a surprise attack.
Oh, come on. Is this just some game to you, boyo? Swimming a couple of foot soldiers
yes, but
over
no.
there ain't gonna do much if we got no tanks.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. Isara?
I've fitted the Edelweiss with water-resistant measures to allow for submersion. It will only hold for a few minutes, but it should be enough to cross.
Hold on just a sec. Ships come through here. It's gotta be too deep for a tank.
We're covered. Look, see that over there?
What's that? Grass?
Missile reed, a tall aquatic plant found in the estuaries of some rivers. I noticed them when I came down to observe the river. This stretch runs shallow. Shallow enough for a tank to drive across. Trust me on this.
That is the proper response.
First, the Edelweiss will cross over and clear out any Imperial patrols on the shore. Then Lieutenant Gunther will send up a flare, signaling the rest of us to follow by boat.
Right. Now let's get started. I'll see you on the other side.
And this is about to get badass.
Yeah, I do. What is it? Beats me.
And they just drifted a tank.
The Edelweiss swims just fine. Fall in, Sevens!
Battle for the bridge.
Let me brief you on Operation Cloudburst. We'll be working with the Vassal Defense Battalion.
Enemy stationed around the east end of the bridge. You have a powerful pair of advantages going for you now. 1, you're behind them. 2, they don't know you're there. Strike them hard and fast and make the best use of that edge. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's base camp located at the mouth of that bridge. It's possible the enemy will detect your approach as time goes by. Once they do, count on them calling for backup. Get to that camp fast if you want to end this. The lieutenant, many enemy tanks are stationed in the area, but some will have their engines shut down, meaning they won't attack you. Any inactive tanks whose radios aren't glowing and whose cannons aren't in position can be ignored completely. Also, it looks like they've got tanks of extra Reignite fuel sitting around throughout the area. A gunshot would probably be enough to detonate those and hopefully take out any nearby tanks or foot soldiers with it. Got 10 turns. Grab Edie. Dallas. Ramona. What else can we use? We could use another Lancer just in case. Grab Rosina.
Operation Cloudburst is set to begin. I know you can all make this work.
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7, move out! All right, that's everyone. Ready to move out, squad?
You're crazy. You know that, right?
Incoming message from Squad 1 leader Faldio Lancet on the West Bank, sir. Enemy company in motion, presumed headed east across the bridge toward our position. A full company? That's bad news for us.
We'll have to move fast. We're taking that camp before the cavalry rolls in.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
Okay, waiting for. Hey, listen! About potentials. Every unit possesses a set of innate abilities known as potentials, awaken in combat under special set conditions, such as remaining blah blah blah. Squad 7 is made up of a broad variety of individuals, each with their own strengths and shortcomings to keep in mind. Okay, let's take a look at the map. We got tank up there, camp there. Fun as it is, we can't head straight there because that's in the way, so we have to cut around there, cut around there. We can probably send some troops in through there, or at least take out what appears to be a tank yard. Got a commander there that we can see and a scout there. Now, let's start with Marina.
It's easier alone.
Button.
New prey sighted.
Come in. Make use of.
We'll keep her up there so we have advantage.
Entering combat.
God.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
I don't think we can make that corner.
Make use of the watchtowers.
Yeah, I don't think we might be able to make that corner. I think we'll have to head that way.
I'm on. Here I come.
Good.
Hey! Wilfer! Thank you for the follow!
Enemy sighted!
Is that gonna hit it? I think it should.
Please hit!
Check out the treads on the tank at least.
Make use of the buildings.
Damn it. Pushing us back.
this?
Have Largo hide behind the wall. Okay, what else is there to deal with? Okay, there's that up there. Can we count? Let's see if we can counter snipe that with our last person.
Okay, I'm on top of it.
Let's go, Ramona.
Please hurry. I'm afraid they won't wait for us.
A little bit up. There we go.
I can do this.
There we go. Took out the command structure a bit.
Yes.
Who are these guys?
Okay, we got 2 more moves.
Taking the
Let's move
stage.
Edie.
Multiple enemy take.
The hunt begins.
Okay, where is Sniper? They are right behind something, so we can't hit them, but we can do some damage over there.
Good night.
Hurry it up. They won't wait for us.
Ah, stopping power. Wait, really? That's it? Medics! I already know how medics work, thank you. Can the tank get around that
Entering
corner?
combat.
Let's check. No, let's not even bother wasting time. Reverse.
Use the watchtowers. They're after me.
Enemy sighted.
Okay. Order of business.
New prey
Get our
sighted.
sniper into position. You set that off. Nope.
Use the watchtowers.
We'll do Dallas last.
Let's do this thing.
Come on.
Who are these guys?
Alright, so that's where the sniper is. That guy's gonna be a pain to deal with.
Okay, I'm on top of it.
Mona! You got decent moves. Let's It doesn't look like we can get through there, but what we can do is pop right over here. Hello! Over that way.
I can do this! I see an enemy!
That should drop there. One last tank that we need to take out. Okay, we got a few lancers up there.
My turn, okay?
Move Alicia up.
This place is insane! Hold back!
Get this guy in the back of the head.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Get over. There we go.
Occupation confirmed. Keep the pressure up.
Okay, I'm on top of it.
Let's use Ramona again, see if we can pull off a twofer. Nope. That was a waste of ammo. Okay, pull Marina up. Oh, Marina can make that shot easy.
Good night.
There we go.
Right away.
Now move, dolls.
Ew, boys.
Make use of the watchtower.
Ah, yes, the staunch lesbian. Okay, so Alicia's in decent cover. This should go fine. Well, except for the fact there's a sniper just taking.
Now!
Oh. Well, that sniper's screwed. Bye-bye, sniper! Now we do run into the issue that Alicia might die. Get down. Yeah, it appears they still had one tonk operational. Oh, seriously?
Help me.
Hit you with a tank! Allocates. Reserves. Units return to their reserves will have both HP. Okay, first up.
Leave it to me.
Dallas, our engineer.
Enemy
up.
spotted. I found one. I found one. I found one. Miss Medic! Please stay strong. I'm on my way. No, Miss Alicia, don't leave me.
I don't know what target she can hit.
The hunt begins. New prey sighted.
Maybe you can take out that guy. Oh my god. Go away. like I can't one-shot them. I can't, however, one-shot a tank.
Sweet dreams.
Good. Now, I'm gonna take another water break, and I'm sorry for all the water breaks this stream. Part of the issue is construction going on, so there's a lot of dust, so I get dry real fast. So I shall return real quick. Tanks are made to be tough? Yeah? Alrighty, right. So how long till I can redeploy Alicia? Presumably a bit.
Entering combat.
Use the back alley.
There's no pig. Okay, let's move Largo up.
All troops advance.
Let's do this thing.
Let's also move Rosie up.
This ain't even fair.
Understood.
Okay, Marina is... Oh, she's still effective. But it's mostly keeping an eye on stuff.
Try to take care of them quickly.
I'll make this look good.
Let's move Ramona up. tanks are dealt with.
Yes!
Should have had Ramona move up. She would have been.
Come in, Alpha Camp. Alpha Camp, respond. We heard gunshots. Report your status.
Welks,
There's nobody left at their camp to respond, now that we've cleared it out. Oh, this is bad.
This is Alpha Camp. A patrol unit had a misfire. Condition green. Relax.
Understood. Well, you guys keep the fires lit till it's time for our shift. Over.
apologies for acting without permission, sir.
That was amazing, E. Between the squad's fast action and that fast talking, we saved ourselves some heat.
Similarly, the enemy can call for backup by their own camps. The only way to stop this from happening is to activate their camps as quickly as possible. Oh boy. You missed. I still can't believe that one tank headshotted Alicia. Outside her return fire radius.
Why me?
Okay, so we do need a new scout.
I got it!
Send forth Edie. I don't think she'll get all the way there, but we can move her up at least.
Been waiting here.
Next up is Largo.
Target sighted.
Tank 1 down.
All right.
Man down.
Been waiting here. Medic!
It's gonna be all right. Leave it to me.
Take good care! Spotted an enemy! All right!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Okay, nice. Edelweiss's turn.
Make use of the rubble for cover as you proceed.
Well, even if we can't blow anything up. We do get to do that.
The hunt begins. Good night.
Ouch.
Sweet dreams.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Ah, snipers.
Taking the stage!
5 turns, eesh.
Sir, Gallian commandos have occupied Alpha Camp.
What? Alpha Camp reported their status green not minutes ago.
Yes, but thinking back on it, I didn't recognize the voice on...
Damn it! Feed me misinformation. I want every last man we have out there.
You missed. Okay,
Entering
so we
combat.
have to capture their camp before those reinforcements get here.
Enemy sighted. Hostile sighted.
Fire!
Is that a captain or an elite? Captain.
I'm on it.
Use the buildings for cover.
Go down!
There's also probably an elite somewhere on this board, but hell's if I know where it is. Probably somewhere over there. Or back here.
Been waiting here. I just ain't feeling it here.
Now strike the enemy's camp.
Don't move around unnecessarily.
Did we get lucky? We get lucky!
All right.
And
Okay, we got 5 left.
Here we go.
Fire!
Right away. Now strike the enemy's camp. Take this. Okay.
And Alicia!
Moving out. Pull it together.
still make this part on yourself.
Please hit.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Occupied!
Nice work. We've occupied the enemy encampment at the bridge's end.
Drawbridge control room secured, Welks.
Excellent. Open it up, East. Let's see how their tanks like the river.
Yes, sir. Ragnite turbines on. Stand by to raise drawbridge.
Ah, C-rank. Well, to be fair, I destroyed most of their tanks, so, eh.
What was that?
And with a flip of the switch, there goes most of their military. Or at least a good portion of their force. We'll see military strength in this area. Also, I have to admit, that'd be a horrible way to go.
It appears that Lieutenant Gunther's plan worked. An impressive start, soldier.
Thank you, Captain.
The kid's crazy. Drove a damn tank right into the stinking river.
Yeah, and I can't believe it worked. I'm still in shock.
All right, you two. Now hold up your side of the bargain and you listen to Welkin.
Yeah.
The kid might got the chops to command, but that don't mean I gotta like any dark hairs.
Hey, come on!
It's okay, Alicia. I'm used to it by now. But I hope... I know the day will come when Darksons can join society as equals. Hey! Hope I'm not interrupting anything. It's me again, reporting for GBS. Lieutenant Gunther, that was quite an impressive result on your first mission.
Yes, thanks to the squad's hard work, we managed to take back the Great Vassal Bridge.
Dun, dun, dun.
Any impressions on things to come now that you've gotten your first taste of victory?
Impressions? Well, let's see. Bridges are important. They link the roads that bring people what they need. I'd like to become a sort of bridge, linking my crew together. I think that's my new goal.
Sorry, this is about all I can do. But maybe, once everybody returns, they'll see a couple of lion's paws blooming, and it'll start to feel like home again.
Hey, Alicia! We're heading out soon.
Okay, I'll be right there. Well, flowers, do your stuff.
Chapter 5. The Cloden Wildwood.
So several things have happened. Let's start with personnel. In secondary military education, you chose tank operation. At university, officer training. In addition, here in credentials as tank commander. Drafted during the First European War, she joined Gallia's militia as a sniper, elected to remain in the military after the war's end. Her work ethic quickly saw her promoted. Yeah, she looks like a sniper. I'm not reading that much about weaponry. We'll read about the tanks, but not the individual guns, or I'm gonna be here for years. Stuck by Castlefront.
Hey! Dropping by to read the... Oh, and how about the new rising star of Squad 7, huh? I've heard some wild stories. You must be proud. I couldn't help but snipe him with a pop interview. You'll have to read it once I get it all drafted up.
Militia claims Vassal Bridge. Gallia's militia brings home the glory. As the first operation in what is likely a full-scale counteroffensive, the 3rd Regiment reclaimed the Great Vassal Bridge, a vital trade artery, after rousting the Empire's local defenses on the 14th. This officially frees Randgreaves from the need to seal its walls. Rather than assail the Empire's bridgehead barricade, the militia opted to swim a tank across the river and attack from the rear, an unconventional strategy to say the least. The drawbridge was then opened, dumping the rest of the defensive force into the drink. The man behind this bold plan, Welkin Gunther, 22, is none other than the son of the First European War hero, Belgian Gunther. The acorn hasn't fallen far at all. On the 20th, the Gallian forces in the north announced their retreat from the area. Though no details were given, the Imperial takeover of Fusen, keystone among the North Allied Gallian industrial cities, is likely a chief cause. The capture of Fusen, a center for Gallia's Ragnite, steel, and oil refineries, struck a massive blow to the nation's productivity. Though the meeting among Gallian army leaders, held the day of Fusen's fall arrived, lasted well into the night. No official word has yet been issued as to the specific plan for liberation of the city.
So, come to make a donation to the Get Ellet's Name on a Book Fund? Come back and see...
Alright, and check War Cemetery.
Hello again, son. I'll teach you sniper support today. Use it to request backup from allied snipers to snipe a single enemy target. Well... very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation. I hope we'll meet again. Should you...
See if we have any new recruits.
Hello, Welkin. Oh, and there have been...
Oh, we got Ica. A new sniper named Oscar. And that's it. We may do some reorganizing later. Training field.
Welcome! Train up!
Okay, let's up our scouts. And our engineers. And... save the rest
Fight
for
the
if we need more.
bullet! No pain, no gain! Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human. Let's let that session beat a new potential out of the scouts. Let's let that session beat a new potential out of the engineers.
Okay, let's go see what our engineers and scouts got. Undodgeable shot, stealth. A lot of undodgeable shots. Defense boost, and undodgeable shot. Wait, what? Just knowing that Alicia is nearby gives confidence and boosts in evasion. Oh, even just being around Darksons makes them nauseous, leading to... Oh. I kind of liked you and now I don't. can drop in the future. R&D. Let's see what we can figure out new. Upgrade our uniforms. Upgrade the armor. It's all from that bit, so the Edelweiss.
All set.
Add more ammo. It's not really a plus for us. But we'll take it.
Come back.
Alrighty, right. Personal tab. Edie, though unable to forgive anyone who draws in the public's eye away from her, she feels a strong and one-sided sense of rivalry against Rosie, the squad's top trooper. Ramona! A sucker for anything trendy, she often snuck out of her room at night to visit the heart of the city. Though low blood pressure made the mornings after rough. Her feelings for Welcome once overflowed into a heartfelt letter, but her pride has kept her from ever delivering it. Her enlistment was motivated by a strong attraction to the big city. There she found Rosie, whose freewheeling attitude and city girl cool inspire her. Childhood friend and co-conspirator with Vice, she came with him from a far-off land for adventure and half to keep him in line. Quick to develop crushes on the strong women around her, she soon fell hard for Alicia, whom she proceeded to follow around like a puppy dog. Aww. Oscar, Baylor, Squad 7 Sniper, age 15. He enlisted in order to keep his sickly younger brother safe. The scar on his forehead tells of his childhood attempt to do the same. Despising other people interfering with her life above all else, she prefers to be alone. Though a single glare can send him packing, Ted still tries to chat. Alright, let's pull off a skirmish.
You will now be briefed.
Imperial activity in the area. This is your starting position. Sweep in quickly. Base camp, good luck! Actually, let's put... Ted? No. How? Let's put Ramona there. In this group we'll have Alicia, Dallas. Why don't we actually put Edie on this one? Who do we want over here? got Shuri and Ramona. Who else do they like? Ted? Ted or Audrey? Why don't we throw out Aisha?
All right, we're...
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out! Entering combat!
Do your nation proud, soldiers.
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted! Yeah!
Here's a grenade.
Target silenced. Head for the next.
Taking the stage!
Clear a path.
Don't give them an opportunity to attack.
Get ready!
Good work.
Leave it to me.
Don't overextend it.
Okay.
Right.
Beware the lesbian with the rifle.
Ha! Leave it to me. You are so over. Like, duh.
Target.
I'm on.
Here I come.
It's only a little bit of damage, but it's still damage.
I'll do my best.
Put the 12-year-old into combat because of course we will. Aisha's probably one of the big ones who's gonna rotate out just because throwing a 12-year-old into combat seems bad. Wow. The AI has done that twice in a row in this map. Is it gonna do this twice? Yep, it's gonna die. Oh no, it's gonna run away. I mean, fair. Send the scout forward!
Don't stray too far from the squad. Target sighted.
Enemy
All
sighted!
units, watch your surroundings. Keep that cover fire coming.
Well, that stormtrooper's about to have a bad day.
Don't let up on the offense.
Now!
Not sure how I take the mortar, but whatever.
On the lookout there.
Come on, what is the matter with you?
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
Sometimes the tank really does just decide to do its own thing.
Leave it to me.
Please keep up
That
formation
isn't
as you
weird.
flank them.
This should do it! Okay.
Just keep up this pace.
Sit tight. I'm almost there.
I got it! Okay, I'm on top of it. I see an enemy! Yeah! Yes!
Who are these guys?
Literally doing her job as a scout. Set up over here.
Just watch this.
And just get Largo into cover.
I got it! Enemy sighted!
Oh, you're about to have a very bad day, aren't you?
Get ready! That's what you get!
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Hello, Tonk! Screw you, Tonk! Hey, she managed to evade it!
Been waiting here. Spotted an enemy. Boom! Just watch this. You're done!
And one more armor shot.
Just watch this. You jokers still all right?
Kaboomy boom.
All right.
Conk's been dealt with.
Entering combat.
No.
Enemy
It's
sighted.
like walking an overactive, hyperactive dog, honestly.
I got it! Enemy sighted!
Just down, would you, Edie?
That's what you get!
Good work.
Taking the stage!
Hello!
Moving out!
We're under fire here.
Target sighted.
Okay, and next turn we can start pushing from base camp as well. Pressing on all sides.
Minor damage sustained.
Tank combat! Did you just hop out of cover to shoot at me and then crouch down on the other side of the cover where you have no cover? AI, never change. You realize you can do stuff over cover, right?
Minor damage sustained.
I'm so on it.
Like totally, girl!
I'm like wilting here.
Y'all still with me, soldiers?
I'm so gonna shoot. Like, duh.
Been waiting here.
Don't give up now.
You're done!
Kaboomy boom!
All right!
Here we go.
So we have this funny thing called mortars.
Fire!
Oh wow, he took it.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Okay. Stop!
Get ready to intercept, soldiers.
May have to fine tune those controls at some point. I'm gonna do that off screen.
Right away.
How does it look out there?
down.
That's what you get! What? Listen, I can't! No! Oh, this looks good.
Why do we have Ramona be the hero who captures the flag this time? Can't always be Alicia.
Let's tip the scales in our favor.
Well, I mean, it can, but like.
I can do this!
Well, unless she misses. Okay, Alicia, you're up. Try not to miss.
Lancer, please keep track of your ammo.
Don't even think of dodging. Now!
Oof, headshot.
Who are these guys?
Operation complete. We took their base.
Well, that's a good place to leave off for today. Multiple victories, no deaths so far. Let's knock on wood to keep it constant. So, next week we'll continue on with the next operation.
Welcome to your train.
And let's do shock troops. Oh, we got enough for snipers.
Fight the bullet. No pain, no gain.
So for now, let us find somebody to raid.
Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human.
Do, 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 do. Let's go with the person. There we go. Why don't we go for goths? So why don't we go with them? Do, 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 do. Do. So, everybody, thank you so much for joining me today. I was so happy to see everyone. I hope everyone has a great night, and I hope everyone stays safe. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.